Open on the desk. Oh, here we are. 2 mics.
Yeah. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see such a large crowd in already previewing the sale. Just to remind you, if you haven't already registered to bid, please try and do so now. Don't leave it to the last moment. We always have a massive queue for bidders' registration, which is in the documents office through in the far corner of the building. So please try and stagger that. Try and get registered in good time. We don't want to miss you bidding on any of your cars. The sale kicks off promptly at 1 o'clock. We're currently at, let's have a look, about 25 to, so I'm going to hand you over now for the next 25 minutes to the incomparable Fuzz Townsend and Paul Cowland, who will be wandering around, giving you a little bit of more information on the vehicles which are in today's sale. Thank you.
Thank you, Jules. Right, we're going to have a wander around. I'm going to find my erstwhile tea-cozy wearing colleague, who's obviously chatting to the lovely people here. So we're going to have a wander around now and try and show you some of the cars you can bid on in this auction. It's going through at 1 o'clock. If you're watching live, you can still bid, you can still register. Even when the auction has started, if you're looking to buy one of the later lots, you can still bid, you can still get one. Basically, the registration is open all the way through the auction process. So if suddenly you've woken up, realised there's a car that you want to get, you haven't done anything about it, it's not too late. So let's find Fuzz. Excuse me, Fuzz. If I can just tear this gentleman away, we're going to do a walk around. So Elliot's behind you.
Okay, right. Come on then.
I'm going to let you pick the first car.
First car. Well,
yeah.
First off, I'm going to go for this little Colt here because it's a great-looking car.
You've got a lollipop.
I've got a lollipop. I've got a little bit of a tickle. So
it's like a lozenge.
It is like a lozenge, but I couldn't get a fisherman's friend, so I know you recommended them to me. But,
do you know why I like this? Well, there's 2 reasons I like this. Number one is because this is the period of Japanese car design when they were just doing little baby Xeroxed American cars.
Yep.
That was very cool. It's in exceptionally nice body condition because it's a South African import, so there's no rust.
Yep.
It's had a repaint. It's had a pearl orange repaint. It looks really cool. It's had a retrim. It's level. It's got these fantastic General Lee style wheels on, which I think really suits it.
They are great.
And it's just so rare.
It is. As a package, it's great, but also it comes with a hidden extra.
Go on.
I love this registration number. Adele.
Yeah.
EDE 113R. Adele. 3R or Adela.
So if your name is Adele or Adela, and apparently it is a name, Fuzz has done this. That was very switched on of you, I thought. The number plate dealer.
Sometimes it can be.
Yeah, that's cool. And that we think somewhere between 10 and 12. But this is cheap. We spoke about this earlier on the live. Yeah. If that was a Celica, a baby Mustang Celica, that would be £25,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's inexpensive, isn't it? 11 grand,
exactly.
12 grand.
Love it.
Yeah. So that wants a bid. So I'm going to let you choose another one. Go on, mate.
Oh, okay.
Come with me.
This little Alpha Junior is absolutely stonking. I'm not going to get too close to that speaker. What a great car. The interior's lovely. The colour is outstanding. Somewhere between blue and violet.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The only thing I can fault this car on is a great colour, lovely condition. It's got the aftermarket roof, which is quite nice with the chrome surround, very of the time.
Yeah, it is.
Not for the purists, but it works.
And but also, because it's an older type, it actually I think it kind of looks good.
The chrome trim makes it. I think the chrome trim makes that. That is a very nice car.
That polished aluminium, actually.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. But this, if you went to Alphaholics and had one of their cars, an Alphaholics will sell you a carbon body one of these for 300 grand. So to get a car that's in this kind of condition, this kind of shape, in a lovely colour, that seems like a bargain. Fuzz has gone for an old car. What have you found?
Yeah,
Come on.
well, okay. Well, this Triumph, what a stonking piece of kit. I mean, great 6-cylinder engine, lovely, silky and smooth. Triumph Gloria 6, great.
Yeah. And you don't see many of these. I mean, there can't be many of these left on the road either, can they?
No, but they didn't make that many as well. So that's the whole thing. So this has been retrimmed and obviously repainted. It's been well loved, and I like it a lot.
And also, it's a larger car, isn't it? Because I struggle with a lot of pre-war cars to fit in. I would fit in this, wouldn't I?
You would fit in that. Yeah. You'd fit in the front. You'd fit in the back, and you might even fit in the boot.
What was it like in the war, Fuzz? Tell everyone. What was it like?
Well, I'm not actually that old.
Okay.
And I'm slightly insulted by that, but. Well, there we go. You have to deal with cheek from the kids, don't you? But anyway, look.
This is good. I like this. This makes me think of the glamour era of rock and roll and just being a magnate in the 1960s. This is a 1961. It's a Bentley as well. It's a Bentley S2 rather than the Roller. So I think for that reason alone, and in this lovely colour, what a lovely thing.
I think so. I reckon I could pull this one off, you know.
I think you could, and it's only estimated at £28,000 to £32,000.
That is a great price. I think I could smoke about in that, and yeah.
But you can spend more than that on a Fiesta ST now, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I'd have the Bentley every time.
and if you look inside, let's have a look at the interior. It's got beautiful leather. It's been retrimmed at some point. All the wood is very nice.
And look at those tables in the back.
Oh, my
Just think
word.
what could you do with those, Paul?
Well, you could have a cup of tea, couldn't you?
Oh, that's a very good idea. Yeah.
I'm sure
Excellent
maybe
idea.
in the 60s and 70s they may have been used for other things.
I don't know what you mean.
But we won't talk about that. But you're a genuine rock star, you know.
Well,
Now, we're talking of
apparently-
rock stars. That brings us neatly by segue to Paul
Hold on,
McCartney's...
here we go. This beautiful Daimler used to belong to Paul McCartney's
English teacher.
teacher.
Teacher, yes.
English
Paul McCartney's teacher.
Yeah.
Who he has definitely not cuddled. Can we just clarify
No,
that?
that's right. So it's a tenuous link,
Yeah.
but somebody who knew Paul McCartney
Once.
once
Yeah.
drove this.
And may have marked his English homework, drove this. It's a particularly pleasant colour. It's very rare because it's a Daimler rather than the Jag,
Yeah.
which I think is, again, cooler.
I
I'd
like
rather
it,
have the Bentley
yeah.
than the Roller. I'd rather have the Daimler than the Jag.
But you know the best thing about this?
Go on.
Oh, it smells great.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does smell great.
But again,
honestly.
this is the wafting section, isn't it, this?
Yeah.
So you've got this, you've got this, you've got that lovely E-Type over there as well. I just think this...
Yeah, I prefer the smell of the Daimler.
Do you?
I'm going for that. This is... Oh, I tell you what, if I could meet Paul McCartney's teacher, I'd cuddle him. I
Well,
would.
this
I'd
was
just-
once owned by Norman Wisdom's Milkman. This
Was
one.
it?
Oh yeah, he was very successful.
That was very successful. Where does the horse attach?
Which
Right.
is now, so we're going to go Harry Potter now with a 105E. So join us through here.
Yeah, I
Now,
mean-
this is patina, isn't it? This is beautiful patina on this one.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, these cars, when they're let go, absolutely just disappear.
Yeah.
But this one's held on really magnificently. It's been garaged. And yeah,
It's got a little bit of rot on the boot, so you want to just put a plate in there. It's
Yeah.
very level, though, actually, I have to say.
I think it's a great car, great colour, unmolested, wonderful.
And it's quite hard to buy a car, isn't it, in completely unrestored condition. But why I like buying cars like this is you know exactly what you're working with, don't you? You can see
Yeah.
all of the problems. There's no filler. There's no dodgy paint. It's honest. So you might think, well, I can see rust, I can see holes. But believe me, a lot of cars have those anyway, and they're covered up. And with this car, you know exactly where you start.
Yep. Leave it as it is. Recommission it. Make sure it's safe. Make sure the brakes and steering are fine. And just go with it as it is, I would.
Can we talk, though, about Mulliner Park Ward, one of the greatest coach building names on the face of the planet? This is genuine barn find territory. This is a beautiful car. This is as it's come out of where it was being stored. Let's be honest, there is an enormous amount of money to spend on this car, but when this car is finished, it will be worth an enormous amount of money, and it's very rare because it's an early car. Fuzz, what do you reckon to this?
What do I reckon? It's a massive job of work. It is a massive job of work. Don't underestimate it. I think that you would throw professionally an easy 12 to 1,500 hours in this car, easily. And so if you're not doing it yourself, times that by your garage's rate.
Yeah, so it's going to be expensive, but very early, very cool. That's just an old money car all over. I think there'll be an awful lot of fun in just getting some kind of roof on it, getting it running nicely, knocking the edges off it, and just running it as it is. It's kind of like a very well-to-do with Nell and I kind of vibe going on there. I like that.
Yeah, that's cool. That would be a good one. So
This
what
is
else
cool.
have we-
Spitty Mark IV. Again, Michelotti, we're having a lot of chat about Michelotti Triumphs today. He was a genius, wasn't he, Fuzz? He didn't pen a bad car during this period.
Well, that's true. I mean, my favourites are always the 1s to 3s, but actually these are probably a better car to drive.
Yeah, I agree.
You and I can fit in one of these.
Yeah.
You know, they're a bit of a squeeze, but you know we can get in there.
But what I love about this, well, first of all, it's Pageant Blue, which is one of my favourite colours from BL Canon. This is estimated at £5,000 to £6,000. That is the price of a fairly average MX-5.
Yep.
And I think this is cooler. It's a bit rare, a bit different.
It is, yeah. I mean, it depends on your era, what you like driving,
Yeah.
really. I think they're great. These small chassis Triumphs, you know, very much of their time, and they're very enjoyable to own and drive.
And the Triumph Owners Club and the spare situation, there is almost nothing on this car you can't get tomorrow.
That's right. Join the Triumph Sports 6 Club.
Should do it. So that's a nice car. It's got white walls on. If they're not your thing,
I think
they're just Atlas flaps. Yeah, they are just Atlas flaps.
Yeah.
So literally, if you don't like the white walls, you've just got to deflate the tyres. They'll just pop out.
That's right. Yep.
So that's the work of 10 minutes if white walls are not your thing. So we love that one. Can we talk about the Orion? Because we like here. There's a great event that our friends at Haggerty do called Festival of the Unexceptional, and that is all about cars that you don't see anymore. Cars like the Vauxhall Cavalier, the Ford Escort, cars that once everybody had that were on every single street corner, but because they are so ubiquitous and not special, people don't save them, do they? Because they're just parts of street furniture. So fast forward to the present day, and cars like this are incredibly rare, rarer than some supercars because there's none left.
Yeah, well, that's right. Well, when these were out, we used to call them the Ford Escotini era because they've just got a bit of everything in there.
It has, hasn't it? Well, this has only done 46,000 miles. I'm going to read you the spec sheet now. It is a 1993. It's an Orion Equipe, so it's pretty rare. 2,500 quid to 3 grand is the estimate on that. If you took this to Haggerty Festival of the Unexceptional, which you should go to, it's an amazing event. It celebrates the ordinary. It celebrates the unexceptional.
That's right. That's probably why I've never been there.
Oh, you should come. It's a great event.
I will come there. I will. I just need to find something that's unexceptional.
Well, you could buy this.
I could do.
You might win the concours in this.
Yeah, this is a great car.
Well, so I'll tell you something really exciting. So I'm going to an event next week on the 15th at the Royal Automobile Club in Pall Mall.
Yeah.
And you know, in the rotunda in the middle, on the lovely carpet,
yeah,
there, probably for the first time ever in the club's history, will be a Proton. Because at the concours of the Festival of the Unexceptional last year, what won that was a Proton Black Knight, special edition, dealer edition.
Wow.
And because that won that event, that car, he's going to be the owner of that car in the rotunda. I just think that's exceptionally cool, and we're going to celebrate this incredibly ordinary car at probably one of the most evocative places in the world. I think that's amazing.
I think that's great. I think that's great because ordinary cars, as you said before, they are the street furniture of the past. Just keep them on the road, you know, keep them there. And there are so few survivors of this type of vehicle. You've got to be on with it, really.
Yeah, and I love stuff like this because, you know, I appreciate £3,000 is not a small amount of money, particularly at the moment because life's got very expensive. But if you are looking to buy a classic car, it's a pretty sensible amount of money to spend. And you'll have just as much fun in this as the people buying the 25, 30 grand cars today. Super cheap to run. You turn up at the various events in this, and these ordinary cars are becoming really quite cool now. And what I love about them is it kind of takes me back to when we were kids, and you could buy a nice car for.
Speak for yourself. When these were out, I was a grown-up.
Yeah, true. Well, I was at work, to be fair, when this came out.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact that you can buy these kind of entry-level classics now, and they're not tens of thousands of pounds. No. They're like single-figure thousands.
But also, you've got that lifestyle. You've got that social aspect. Yeah. You've got everything that goes with them. You love this car. You haven't moved from it.
I like it. I'm going to walk over here, though. Can I just do one more? Then you can pick the next
go
one.
On, then. Where are we
Lots
going?
of cool Fords, but I'm a VW guy. I think we all know that. So this is very cool. So it's the brownest of brown Passats in the world, but it's a GL5, so it's the 5-cylinder engine. So this is like the Audi 5-pot, basically.
Yeah.
And this car is proper time warp, this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's exceptional inside, an absolutely exceptional interior. I think, you know, really, this is great. Even with the new Passat, every bit of Volkswagen on the back there.
Yeah.
It's, total time warp.
But it's a proper wafter, so it's an auto, it's a 5-pot, so you get that lovely burble. Anyone that's ever driven in a Quattro will know. There's a really distinctive engine note, isn't there, to a 5-pot car?
Yeah, absolutely.
It just doesn't sound like anything else. And
it's got under 40,000 miles on the clock.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful.
I would go as far to say that's probably an afternoon, maybe 2 days. If you spent 2 days detailing this, there's a tiny bit of correction to do on it. It's a concours car. I reckon 40 hours of prep, you could be bagging trophies with that. It's that good. So have a bid on that one. It's particularly clean. I'm going to let you choose the next one.
Okay. Well, I like this little Moggy Manor actually.
Oh,
it's
this is lovely.
got a few scuffs and things everywhere. But if you want a classic, an older classic, to use on a regular basis, this is it. I love it. I think they're great. And actually, I've got a feeling that they're coming back in.
I think so. Well, also, again, you know, talking about cars that you can use, people say, what's a great starter classic? Something like this. It's incredibly obvious, like a Volkswagen Beetle, like an MG. The Morris Minor is a very obvious starter classic, but there's a reason for that. Huge club scene, huge spare scene. You can fix everything with a bent spoon and a piece of string. They're just lovely, aren't they? And they drive really well. There was a reason that these were driving school cars back in period, because anyone can drive them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're great little cars. You know, don't buy a rotten one because they will bite you on the backside. But they are great little cars to live with.
Yeah, and if you want to see some great footage, there's on YouTube, there's Tiff Nadal in a Morris Minor just showing you how easy these are to drift. So basically, on a wet roundabout, you can get the tail out on this at like 15, 20 miles an hour. Just huge amounts of fun. Yeah. We should talk as well, obscure British cars. The Rover Streetwise. Chris Pollitt, who runs Car and Classic website, and Not Too Grand has one of these. These are amazing. These were ahead of their time. This is Peter Stevens, the great Peter Stevens, styling guru. He was involved in this. This is when they were kind of tarting up their old Rover 200 in the final days of Rover. And I think this is very cool because this whole stick bits of plastic on, jack it up, put big chunky bumpers on, everyone does it now. But this was ahead of the curve.
Wait. Hold on. Is this Mr. Lower It? You're saying Mr. Raise It Up now. So raise it up and put plastic on it. Put bits on rather than slam it and take bits off.
No, but what I would do is I'd buy this and then lower it.
So just make it into a... What would that make it? A Rover 200?
It'd be a Rover, like, well streetwise, that would be.
No, I'm sorry, but can I say no to that one?
Okay, so Sam's saying move on. Do you want to do some more? 2 more minutes. Two more minutes. Right,
okay.
First you can pick some more. Come on,
okay.
you pick one, I'll pick one.
Frog Eye Sprite, what's not to like about that?
Awesome.
And it's got Dymo tape on the dash.
Yeah.
That's always
Lovely Accord Coupe, rare, cool thing. That's going to be not much money. Very, very cool. Tell that to any Japanese car show. Slam it. Rims. 24,000 miles. I might bid on that one.
Come on, quick. Polo Coupe. Great seats.
Amazing first classic.
They do things to my... That does things to
Jeep
my
to
brains.
insure. Really cool Jeep. This is quite price rangey as well.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. A little bit of Americana.
What we got?
What's the estimate
5
on
to
that?
6,000.
Cheap.
5 to 6,000.
A cheap Jeep.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and it's got comfy, lovely seats in it.
It has.
And
we
look
should
at
talk
this.
about this.
Hold on. Forget that. There's an ITAL. There's an ITAL. When did you last see an ITAL?
Well, again, Festival of the Unexceptional Material. You could turn up in that. The evolution of the Marina. Do you like it more than the Marina, or do you like the Marina more than that?
I like the Marina more than this.
Yeah, it's more Roy. Was it Roy Haynes did the Marina, or was it Harris Mann?
I don't. Harris Mann, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
Oh no, well, Harris Mann did the Allegro.
Yeah. Anyway, one of those talented guys. Can we just talk about this? Because Sam wants us to. If you won the pools in the 1980s, you'd have bought this. It was more than a house, basically. It would have been the equivalent of £200,000. It is a 1991. It's only done 41,000 miles. That's warranted as well. You could drive this home today for somewhere between £14,000 to £18,000, plus your commissions and all that stuff you have to pay.
That's a lot of car for that sort of money. What a machine.
Yeah.
And everybody will know you're coming.
So there you go. So we're going to wrap it up to give you time to go over to Jules on the rostrum. You still have time to register. We're going to start bidding at 1 o'clock. So do register, do bid, and do bid on that little Skoda. We're just going to give you one little glimpse of that. Come with me.
Come on, quick,
quick, before we get kicked off, because Jules needs to do the auction. So have a look at this. So we're going to, literally every penny of profit from this car over the cost price of the car is going to go to the Ukrainian Refugee Fund. It's also a good little car. It's done 14,000 miles. It starts and runs and drives. Fuzz will check it over for you, because he's nice like that. Side lift bonnet. So Skoda did this before all the Max Power lads did. Just like, look, underneath. Come with me, Elliot, look.
You got to love that. Look at that inside.
Drew Pritchard has bid on this already. So do you want to beat Drew to this? It's got lovely patina, all original paint, all original body panels. The interior, as you would expect for 14,000 miles, is as new. Have a look at that.
It does look like somebody's made that in their back room, though, doesn't it?
It does. So please bid on that, because every penny that makes over and above its cost price goes to a very, very good cause. So register, bid to buy, and Jules will start live at 1 p.m.
Yes. Bid. Okay, right, I need to register to bid.
That was, do you want to see your microphone?
Okay.
Don't want to slow anybody down that's going to register to bid, do we? That was superb. Yeah, I'm
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said a little bit earlier, absolutely tremendous to welcome you all here to Manor Park Classics. This is our first live auction for 2022. We did have an internet-only one to kick the year off, where the results were quite lively. I'm hoping you're going to be equally as lively with your bids today in the room. This is held, of course, at our own purpose-built, purpose-designed 30,000 square foot premises here in Cheshire. If you've never been before, if you're joining us on the internet, of course, you are very welcome, but please take the opportunity to come. Things are done differently here to anywhere else that you'll have been familiar with up to now in the classic car world. This is to reduce the risk and anxiety for buyers and sellers alike. That's why we've decided to have our own permanent footprint in the classic car arena. Vehicles can be delivered and collected at the customer's convenience, of course, and they have been for this sale, without any of the usual restrictions and constraints of being on that mobile circus and going to hired third-party venues. It enables us, of course, to offer an extending viewing period, of which many people have made use of that during the week running up to this sale, including evenings and weekends. We have a 4-poster lift as well. We're only too pleased to get any of the vehicles up on that lift, and I'm sure you've noticed on the internet as well, there are videos of the vehicles up on the lift as well, up on the ramp, so you can actually see underneath them as well. That's part of the transparency that we offer to both our buyers and sellers. All the vehicles have been run and driven by our members of staff where possible. Videos of those have been up on the website as well. They'll play through today's sale for you as well, just to keep you entertained so you don't just have to look at me, which would probably bore you all to death. Fire safety. In the event of the fire alarm, if it goes off, it will not be a drill at all, so we will need to exit the building. Fire exits are at reception. Also to my right and at the rear of the building as well. So there's plenty of fire exits. Please make sure you do exit the building as promptly as possible. Leave your personal possessions. Don't try and pick everything up. Try and get out as quickly as you can. It will not be a drill if the alarm goes off. Fire assembly point is by the front gate where you came into the premises. Toilets, including accessible toilets, are available through the documents office. If you've not already used them, just straight through the documents office. Keep walking down the corridor there on your right-hand side. Terms and conditions of sale. We sell under the following terms and conditions of business, which are available in the office areas. They're printed out there for you. I believe they're on the walls in the office areas and also at the entrance of the building as well. Please make sure you are familiar with the terms and conditions of business today. There's a buyer's premium on all lots of 15%, including VAT, so that's 12.5% plus VAT, subject to a minimum charge of £180. We operate a provisional bidding system here at Manor Park Classics. Again, if you're not familiar with that, if that's your first time here, all that means is that myself, the auctioneer, will take the bids from you in the room or indeed on the internet or on the telephones, and we will submit that high bid to the vendor for an answer, a yes or a no, if it's below their reserve. In which case, the hammer does not drop if we're below reserve. We will just take your number and submit that bid, and we'll let you know. We'll come back to you as quickly as we possibly can with an answer, a yes or a no, as to whether that vehicle converts into a sale. And once it does, I'll keep you informed of that as well. Obviously, if we sell something outright, I'll let you know when we're selling it on outright sale. The hammer will drop just as normal. Removal of vehicles. Unfortunately, that can only take place after the auction is finished for obvious reasons. They're all in the 2 main halls here. We can't be trying to get the vehicles out for you. So that can only take place when the auction's finished. But we do offer 1 week's free storage. Again, through having our own premises here, there is 1 week's free storage within the facility, so you've got plenty of time to arrange to collect your vehicle. And we will be open tomorrow between 10 a.m. and 2 o'clock in the afternoon, should you wish to take your purchases home with you. We do have transport partners in attendance. Please have a word with them. They'll be only too happy to provide you with a quote to get the vehicle to your front door or indeed anywhere across mainland Europe as well. Some of our partners are here. We've just recently partnered up with Haggerty Insurance. I've got Jay and Kit there in the far corner. They'll be only too pleased to speak to you about a quote on any of the vehicles in today's sale that you may be thinking of buying, or indeed any vehicles that you already have at home. They can do multi-car policies as well with discounts for you. Please do have a word with them. One of the major big players in the classic car industry. Fast and Funded are here as well. Kurt and Linda are within the room. They offer specialist car finance. Again, for any vehicle that's in today's sale, they can finance that for you. up to 90 days from you purchasing the vehicle. They can also do refinance as well if you have a collection of vehicles to release some equity from your collection. So please have a word with Fast and Funded as well. We have Trevor from Castrol Oils on site for the classic oils. Please have a chat with him. Very, very knowledgeable. He'll be able to advise you exactly what oils need to go into your vehicle, no matter what period your car or indeed commercial vehicle may be. Fuzzy's Classic Oils, you see, you've already had Fuzz a couple of times this morning, wandering around talking to you. Just bend his ear, have a word with him again about Fuzzy's Classic Oils. The Children's Adventure Farm Trust is our own Manor Park Classics charitable partner. They're here on site as well. And of course, Hurstwood Holdings, both our chairman, Stephen Ashworth, and our managing director, Andy Parker, here. It's worthwhile reminding, if you want to partner up with us, we do have office suites available here. So if you think that we would dovetail nicely with your business, we do have various suites which are still available here. Please have a word with us. We'll let you know what they are to rent out. We'll get the results on our website as soon as we possibly can after the sale has finished. Please be aware the auction is being filmed today, both on the stage, all of us on the stage, of course, but also there will be roving cameras around the auction halls as well, both auction halls. So please be aware of that. The auction is being filmed. And our next auction, of course, will be on the 14th of May. We already have quite a number of entries for that, one of which is just on my right here, this absolutely fabulous 1931 Lagonda 3-litre Tourer. It's from the estate of the renowned local collector, Chris Sugden Smith. He owned the vehicle for 43 years, owned since 1979. It shows that it was last exhibited at Tatton Park Classic Car Show back in 1988. So an absolutely fabulous Lagonda to get back on the road there and get it back out onto the show scene. That's one of a number of vehicles from the collection that will be in that particular sale. That's in May. Okay, having said all that, we'll kick our sale off with lot one. That's the 1998 BMW Z3 Roadster. Manual transmission on that one. She is MOT'd until this June. 13 stamps there in the service book. Power hood on a M Sport steering wheel, chrome interior pack as well. There we are, no reserve whatsoever. I do have a few commission bids, one of which was £5, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody really chancing their arm at £5. However, I do have a few more, so I'm in at 200, 250, 3 bid at £300, bid with me at 300. On the Z3 Roadster at £300, and she will sell away. Please look sharp if you want to come in at just £300, 350, 400. Still with me at £400, bid at 400. You're still out in the room. 450 internet. Too slow in the room. I've still got 500. You're out in the room. You're out on the internet. At £500, I have at 5 bid. At £500. Coming in again if you like for another £50 note. 550 on the internet. My commissions are out now. At 550. Can take in the room at 600 if you want. Nobody looked at this one. 6 bid and 50. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at 650. MOT till June. 700. You can take her home. Running and driving. Have a look at the video at 750. Convertible, ladies and gentlemen. Manual gearbox, 800. Still bid at £800, 850. You're all asleep in the room at £850. I have bid at 850 now. Still on the internet with Tom, 900. At £900, bid at 900. 950. Fill it up to £1,000 if you want her at home or indeed in the room. At 950 I have. No reserve whatsoever. She will sell for the top bid. 1,000. At £1,000, bid at 1,000. I'll stain £50 notes for them, Tom. Already reading where they are on the internet. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Coming in again if you like, at just £1,000 bid. On the BMW, Z3 Roadster. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning at home, fair warning in the room. And 50, 1,100. Straight back at you, 1,150. Still going at £1,150. You're all out in the room, remember. Selling away on the internet. 1,200. At £1,200, bid now at 1,200. Still looks good value for money to your auctioneer. Manual gearbox with an MOT on her at £1,200. Fully running and driving, as you see on the video wall at £1,200. Fair warning then. Look sharp, 1,250. 1,300. Still going at £1,300, bid now at 1,300. You're still all very quiet in the room, leaving this one behind to the internet then. fair warning. Last chance at home, make no mistake at all, selling away at 1,300. Sold away at £1,300. 1717, sold away. Lot 2, ladies and gentlemen, the Ford Anglia 105E from 1966. Very original vehicle, this one, the Anglia, showing just through the other hall there. Very solid, ready for recommissioning. Just 3 former keepers all the way through her life. We have paperwork in the history file dating back to 1996. She's been in the current ownership since 1986. There we are, the Ford Anglia. Interest with me starts you at 12, 14, 1,600. Bid with me at £1,600 on the Ford Anglia at 1,600 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,600. Coming in again if you like, 1,800. Got you, sir, 2,000. Still on my commission book at 2,000. 2,200 if you like in the room. Currently still with me at £2,000. You're out, I'm afraid, at 2,000. On the Ford Anglia, 2,200. I'm out now, provisionally selling at £2,200 on the 1966 Ford Anglia. Gentleman in the seated area at 2,200. You're out further back, I'm afraid. 2,400, telephone against you now, sir, at 2,004, 2,600. Back in the room, I'm afraid, George, at £2,600 bid now. 2,800, fill it up to 3, and I'm on outright sale, no longer provisional, at £3,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,000. Coming in again if you like on the telephone, George, currently at 3,000. You're out, I'm afraid. Gentleman's bid right there in the room at £3,000 bid, and I'm selling her. 3,200. 3,400, thank you, sir. Still with you on the Anglia at £3,400 bid at 3,400. 3,600. Oh, having to have a word. At 3, I'll take 3,700 then, sir. 3,700, thank you. You're back with us. We're on outright sale. Least I can do for you. You got me off and running virtually there at 3,700 against the telephone. 3,800. You sure? Thanks for your bids anyway. At £3,800 on the telephone then. At 3,800, you're still out in the room. You're absolutely sure. Another £50 note. 3,850. Gentleman's bid at 3,850 bid in the room. Against you on the telephone, George. Please look sharp. Selling away now at £3,850. Gentleman's bid in the room, 3,900. And 50 says the gentleman in the room at 3,950. Still going at 3,950. Fill her up to 4. 4 bid. Still staying those £50 notes for you, sir. Currently on the telephone. Selling away at 4,000. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in at £4,000. Much appreciated by your auctioneer. At 4 I have. On the telephone with George. Anybody else coming in for another £50 note, or I'm selling her away on the telephone then at just 4,000. Sold at £4,000 on the telephone. 2,006, the buyer at 4,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 3. The equally lovely Triumph Herald 1250 from the same year as the Anglia, 1966 as well, just 1 former keeper. Webasto type sunroof on her, original specification interior, lots of MOT certificates going all the way back to 1990. Very tidy Herald there. Let's have a look on my commission book at 2,400, 2,600, 2,800. At £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. On the Herald, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800. You're all out in the room, I'm afraid, at 2,800 I have bid. On the Triumph Herald then at 2,800. 1966 Herald here at 2,800. 3,000, 2 bid. Still with me, I'm afraid, at 3,200. Too slow in the room. We took the internet there at £3,200 bid. 3,400, 3,500. Still with me at £3,500 bid at 3,500. Coming in again, if you like, at home at £3,500 on the Triumph Herald. Against you on the internet at 3,500 I have bid with me. 3,600 is your bid, Tom. My commissions are out at 3,600 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, again, against you all in the room. And it is provisional. I will submit the bid at £3,600 on the internet. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at 3,600. It is provisionally selling then with Tom on the internet against you all in the room at 3,600. That one is provisional, Tom. We'll let your client know as soon as we possibly can. 2191. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. We'll let you know as soon as we get an answer from the owner. Take us a little bit of time to do that for you. Lot 4 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1969 Morris Minor 1000 Saloon, MOT to this October. 5 former keepers on it, in the current ownership for 26 years before coming to us to be offered to you on sale. Has mini-light style wheels. Original steel wheels are with the vehicle, so if you want to put her back onto the original wheels, they are there, but I must admit she looks quite sharp with these mini-light style wheels. Service book has various service stamps from her early life. Invoices we've got going back to 91, lots of old MOT certificates as well, and I've got an absolute shed full of bids here. They're falling off my page on this particular one. I'm straight in. Let's have a look. No messing about here at 2006, 28, 3,200. At £3,200 bid with me at 3,200. Like I said, commission bid after commission bid on this one. These are people that have viewed the vehicle prior to the sale. 3-4. All my commissions are out at £3,400. That's your bid, sir, at 3,400 in the room now. On the Morris Minor at 3,400. And I'm on outright sale, of course, at £3,400. Coming in anywhere else if you like. Very sharp-looking little Minor on the mini lights. 3-6 bid in the room at £3,600 bid at 3-6. Against you, I'm afraid, sir. At 3-6 I have. Gentleman with a rather racy headgear at £3,600 only bid at 36. 3-8 at 3,800. I'll take 3-9. We're on outright sale. Currently with the gentleman at £3,800 bid at 3,800. That's very kind of you. At £3,800 bid at 38. I'll take 3-9 if anybody else wants to come in. Currently at £3,800 bid in the room. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure I will sell her away. Last shout anywhere else at £3,800 she's going. Yours, sir, at 3-8. 301 the buyer. 3,800. Sold away. Lot 5, ladies and gentlemen, Lot 5 is the 1988 Ford Escort RS Turbo. MOT to this July. Has the factory sunroof fitted to her. Recaro seats in her as well. Has the date stamps still on both front wings. Front wings are original there on the vehicle. Showing just 63,000 miles there or thereabouts. Again, lots of commission interest here on my book, and I'm in at, let's have a look, 3-6, 3-8, 4,200. At £4,200 bid with me at 4,200. On the RS Turbo at £4,200 bid at 4,2. 4-4, a little bit too slow in the room. I've still got 4-6, 4-8, still too slow, 5,000. Still with me at £5,000 bid, 5-2, I've got you in now, 5-4. Still with me at 5-6, 5-8, still with me at 5,800. 5-9, I'll take it, 6 I've got. At 6,000 I've got you, still out in the room. Thanks for your bids anyway. 6-2 and I'm out now at 6,200 bid. All my commissions are out. 6-4, still going. Internet against internet. You're still out in the room at 6,400. 6-6. Internet against internet bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Against you in the room. 6-8. I'm on outright sale now. No longer provisional. It's £6,800 bid on the World Wide Web. With Tom. Against you in the room. 7,000. Still on outright sale at £7,000 bid on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at 7,000. On the RS Turbo at 7,200. Against the telephone. Against your client, George. We'll give him a chance to come in now. You're out at 7,200 bid. 7-4. Still on the internet with my colleague Tom at £7,400. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, on the RS Turbo. I'll take 7.5, Tom, to your underbidder. See if they want to come back in for a cheeky little bid. Currently at 7,400 on the RS Turbo. Last chance. Please look sharp at home. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Make no mistake at all. 7.5. Still going at 7.5. We do the same favor to the underbidder again. Another £100 note if you want to stay in. Thank you at home at 7,600 bid at 7,600 on the RS Turbo. At £7,600. Good value here, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,006. Fair warning. Last chance then. Last roll of the dice. They're back in at 7,700. Still on the World Wide Web then at £7,700. Give your underbidder a chance to gather their breath back at 7,800. Finished and done then, are we? Oh, it's 7.7, isn't it? Sorry. Sorry, I was just hoping they were going to bid again. At £7,700 bid on the World Wide Web. Fair warning then from your auctioneer this time. Last chance at home, selling away, outright sale on the RS Turbo at £7,700. Yours again, Tom, at £7,700. 2088 on the internet. There you go, George. That's our first one. First of many. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 6. Beg your pardon, lot 6 is the Rover Mini Cooper 1.3 injection. MOT to August this year, the Mini, showing round about 83,000 miles. Has had a number of upgrades back in 2018, so just 4 years ago, about £2,000 was spent on her there, quite a lot of work done on her. Has mini light alloy wheels on it. Also says here in my notes, supplied with an array of spares. I'm not too sure what they are, but I'm sure if you've been interested, you've had a word with the staff in the documents office, they'll have been able to tell you what spares come with it. But there are some spares with the vehicle as well. Let's have a look. Rover Mini Cooper. Interest here starts you at 3638. At £3,800, bid with me at 3,800. On the Mini Cooper, 1.3 injection at just £3,800. 4,200. Still with me, sir, at 4,200. You're out in the room, I'm afraid. 4,400. 4,500 is my bid at 4,500. I'll take 4,600, thank you, and I'm out at £4,600. Bid in the room now at 4,600. Gentleman's bid in the room at 4,700. Take you in a moment, sir, if I can. 4,800. 4,900. Fresh bidder in the room. 5,000. I'll stay in those hundreds. At £5,000, bid at 5,000. 5,100. Right at the front, sir. 5,200. 5,300. 5,400. 5,500. Provisionally selling. We're very close, actually, to the reserve at 5,500. You're out, I'm afraid, sir. Bid's right at the front at 5,400. It is provisional. Unless the owner's in wants me to put it on outright sale. Very, very close to your reserve at £5,500. Bid's right here, 5,600, fresh bidder. Fresh bidder in the room at 5,600. Still against you, gentlemen, 5,700. Gentleman's bid right at the front at 5,700. I can take 5,800, sir, if you'd like to come back in. Sure, the family would love you to have this one, this little Mini, at £5,700, and it is provisionally. So we're on sale, outright sale, if that helps you, at £5,700. Selling away right at the very front of the room, 5,800, fresh bidder now. On my right, sorry about that, sir. As soon as it's on sale, everybody wants it. At 5,800. You're out at the front, I'm afraid, and I'm selling away at 5,800. 50. 9. 5,900 bid. Thanks anyway for coming back in at 5,900. Against you all everywhere else in the room. Against you at the back. Against you on my left. Bids right there at £5,900. Selling away. Finished and done everywhere else at 5,900. Yours, sir, at 5,900. Just need your paddle number 233. Thank you. 5,900. 233. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is Lot 7, the 1992 Ford Sierra 2-litre injection gear estate. There we are. Just two former keepers, showing a little under 70,000 miles, MOT to October. MOT certificates go all the way back to 1995. Electric sunroof as well. Nothing on my book for this one, ladies and gentlemen. You'll need to start me away in the room or indeed on the internet. Where do you want to be? Start me at £2,000 on the Sierra gear. 2-litre injection gear estate. Start me away at 2,000. 15 I've got. Thank you, Tom. At £1,500 bid on the internet at 1,500. It's a start. See where we finish at 1,500 bid. On the Sierra then at £1,500 bid at 1,500. 1,600 in the room, I'm afraid, at £1,600 bid at 16. Cracking value here at just £1,600. 1,700. Fresh bidder further back at 1,700. You're still out on the internet at £1,700 I have. On the Sierra gear at £1,700. Finished and done then, are we already at just 1,700? On the Sierra 2-litre gear estate at £1,700. Well, you surprised me, ladies and gentlemen. Still there at 1,700. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else for another £100 note at just £1,700. Finished and done then. Last shout anywhere else at just £1,700 only on the Sierra. That one is not 1,800. No, thanks anyway for your bids. At 1,800 I have on the internet at just 1,800. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Shaking your heads in the room at £1,800, 1,900. Starting to wake up to it now at £1,900. If we can get 2,000, Tom, I'll submit it. Currently, we're too far away from the reserve, but if we can squeeze you at home to £2,000, or indeed in the room, I will submit it. Otherwise, we're just too far away to submit that bid. At £1,900, I have on the World Wide Web. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £1,900 on the Sierra. That one is not sold, I'm afraid. This applies to you at home as well as here in the room, the two gentlemen who were bidding. Please have a word with the sales team if you have a genuine interest in that vehicle, and we'll let you know where you need to be. But that is not sold at £1,900. Next lot in your catalogues is Lot 8. 1976 Alfa Romeo GT 1600 Junior, MOT till June this year. Has been serviced just 700 miles ago when it had a brake caliper overhaul as well. New fuel pump, some exhaust work as well. £450 spent on her in 2017. Lots of receipts from Alfaholics, no less, very well known in the trade there. Over a couple of years of its life, there's £1,400 worth of bills in there. Lots of bills in the history file there. Lots of work done on it. Let's have a look on the Alfa. Interest here starts you at 10, 12 bid. At £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. On the Alfa Romeo at just 12,000 bid. 14,000, telephone bidder. 16 bid with me at 16,000. Still on my commission book at £16,000, bid at 16,000. 18,000 is your bid on the telephone at 18,000. I'm out. At 18,000 bid, telephone bidder. At 18,000. On the Alfa then at £18,000, and that is provisional. I will submit the bid at just 18,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. I'll take a £1,000 bid from anybody else on the Alfa Romeo. GT Junior. Currently at £18,000 on the telephone. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Last chance anywhere else. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then against you all in the room and against you on the internet around the globe then at £18,000. 173 we will try for you. We will try for you. Provisional at 18,000. Oh, thank you, George. Here's our first update. This is how the provisional bid system works, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 3, the Triumph Herald, sold away at £4,000. So we keep those updates coming for you on the provisionally sold cars. So the Herald has gone for £4,000. Next lot is Lot 9. The 1951 MG TD 1250, the first of 3 MGs we've got in from the sale from the 1950s. This is the TD. Subject to a very comprehensive nut and bolt restoration approximately 10 years ago, still presents absolutely fabulously if you look at a very high quality restoration 10 years ago. Has been dry stored since that restoration as well. Absolutely fabulous interior as well. What a nice vehicle here. Interest here starts you away at 8, 9, 10 bid. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. On the MG then at just £10,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. 11, 12, still with me at 12 bid. 13, 500, bid with me at 13.5. 14 if you like. 14 fresh bidder. Gentleman's bid now. 14 and a half, ladies bid just behind you. 15,000. My commissions are out, as you can probably tell. Gentleman's bid at 15,000. On the MG at £15,000, provisionally submitting the bid. I'll take another £500 from the lady if that'll help her. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £15,000 I have on the MG. Cracking restoration on this one, ladies and gentlemen, at just 15,000. Internet's very quiet, Tom. Very surprised here at just 15 bid, and it is provisional. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm missing you anywhere in the room, including up in the gods there at 15 I have. Gentleman's bid. Absolutely sure I'll take 250. No, I wouldn't like to play poker with you. At £15,000 bid at 15. Finish and done. It is provisional then at 15,000. We'll try for you, gentlemen. Was that 233 again? 233. Provisional at 15,000. We're not a million miles away on that one. We'll let you know as soon as we can. Lot 10, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 10. Oh, here's an interesting one. 1934 Morgan F4. Been in family ownership for nearly 75 years. I was just looking for Fuzz out in the crowd. I can't quite see him there. Previously restored by Fuzz Townsend, our very own Fuzz Townsend, on the TV show car SOS back in 2015, so you know she's been done right on this particular vehicle. History file goes all the way back, believe it or not, to 1947. What an absolutely fabulous car, the Morgan. Interest here starts you at 6, 7, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000 on the Morgan at just 8,000. Restored on car SOS, ladies and gentlemen, at just 8 bid with me at £8,000 on the Morgan. F4 at £8,000 bid. 9,000 got you in the room. 10 bid with me at 10,000. Still on my commission bid at 10,000. Coming in again if you like. On the Morgan, F4 from 1934 at just £10,000 bid. It's against you all in the room, make no mistake. 11 bid, thank you, sir. 11,500 is my bid. Take 12 if you like. And bid. Commissions are out. At 12 bid in the room, and it is provisional. I'll stay in those £500 increments for everybody else. Currently at £12,000. Restored by Fuzz Townsend. Like I said, you know this one's been put together correctly at just £12,000. If not, you know exactly where to come back and have a word with him at £12,000 bid. In the room. Gentleman's bid in the room, make no mistake at all, and it is provisional. Again, unless the owner's in, very close to the reserve on this one at 12,000. We're selling, we're on outright sale. Just been given the nod at £12,000. Selling in the room then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, everywhere else and around the globe, selling away at 12,000. 233 at £12,000, thank you. Sold away. Lot 11, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 11. Keep giving you the wrong one there, George. Thank you. Lot 11 is the 1976 MGB Roadster. Manual overdrive. Just 4 former keepers showing on the registration documents with, yes, with mini-light wheels on her as well. Engine does turn freely. What a cracking restoration this will make. No reserve whatsoever. I'm in. Let's have a look at £100. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? Just £100 bid at 100. Your next bid's 150. Got you in the room. 152 bid. Just the one bid then, sir. Thank you. At £200 bid at 200. She's not that bad. At £200, only bid at 200. Think of all the spares on her. Even if you weren't going to put her back on the road at just £200 bid on my commission book on the MGB, and she will sell. Make no mistake whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, at just £200. On the MGB Roadster, 250, I'm out. At £250 bid now. On the World Wide Web and against you all in the room. Nobody else wants her. At £250 bid. 3 bid. Telephone bidder at £300 from nowhere. At £300 bid. With George on the telephone. I wasn't expecting that, George. At 3 bid. 350. Yeah, I know, at £350. For nothing, surely. Think of all the spares. Mini-light wheels. 400. Mini-light's worth 250 quid. At least 400 against you. At £400 bid. Sorry, Tom, wasn't doing my job properly. Dereliction of duty. Too busy thinking of how much I could break the car for and earn a profit. At £400 on the telephone against you at home. Make no mistake at all. With those mini-light wheels selling away. Telephone bidder against you at home. 450. Ladies bid. Fresh bid in the room at 450. 500. Have you just been checking how much the mini lights are worth? 550 bid. A £550 bid. In the room at 550. 600. Telephone bidder. Thanks to your bids anyway. £600 bid at 600. On the telephone with George against you all in the room. Please give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere else at all, or I'm selling away on the telephone then at 600. Sold yours as well, George, at 600. 2060. 20. All right, okay, thank you. 2006. Thank you. Lot 12, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 12 is the 1974 Jensen Healey Mark II. There we are. Convertible Jensen Healey. She is with a tonneau cover, a roof hood cover, beg your pardon, and the hard top as well. Showing a little over 54,000 miles on the Speedo. Has been extensively refurbed. It says here in my notes in 2019, £4,500 was spent on her, including new floor pans and new trimmed seats as well. Quite a bit of other work done on her. It's all in the history file and online there. comprehensive history file with her as well on the Jensen Healey. Let's have a look. Interest here starts me at 4-5 bid. At just £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just 5 bid. 6,000, got you in the gods. 7 bid with me, sir. 8 if you like, currently at 7,000. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On the Jensen Healey at 7,000. Fresh bidder, further, I've got a fresh bidder in the room, I'm afraid, at 8,000. 8.5's my bid anyway. You're out in the room and on the internet. At £8,500 I have. 9 bid and I'm out. At £9,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 9,000. On the Healey then at just 9,000. Against you in the room, you're absolutely sure. And we're on outright sale at £9,000. No longer provisional at 9,000. On the World Wide Web then at 9,000. On the Jensen Healey, absolutely sure everywhere else in the room. I'll take 250 if that'll help anybody else. A lot of motor car here for just £9,000 with the hardtop. 4,500 spent on her just prior to the pandemic. I bet she's not seen many miles since then. At 9 bid, and I'm on outright sale, no longer provisional, selling away on the World Wide Web then, against you both in the room. At £9,000 she's going. Sold away at 9,000. 2073, thank you. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 13. Here's a vehicle you don't come across very often at all. Showing on my left there, it's the 1958 Volvo PV 544. Certainly a favourite of all the staff here at Manor Park Classics since we've had this one in. Had quite a bit of recent mechanical work, £350 spent on it, some wiring and some front brake shoes. Custom built, period-looking roof rack on her as well. MOT certificates going all the way back to 1998 there in the history file, showing 39,000 miles. What a rare machine that one is. Interest here starts you at 4, 5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at just 6,000. On the Volvo PV 544 at £6,000 bid with me on commission at 6,000. Made in commission bids, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at just 6,000. 7 bid. 7.5 is still my commission bid at 7,500. Against you in the room at £7,500 I have. Next bid's 8 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 7,500 on the Volvo at 7,500. 8 bid. Thank you, George. With you at £8,000 bid at 8,000. On the telephone at 8,000. Coming in again. Are you bidding, gentlemen, or just egging me on at £8,000 bid? On the telephone at 8,000. 250. At 8,250 bid in the room at 8,250. 8.5 if you like. 8.5. Telephone bidder at 8.5. Still against you in the room at £8,500 I have. Telephone bidder at 8.5. Take 750. Currently at 8,500 on the telephone at £8,500. And it is provisionally selling at 8.5. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Currently at 8,500 on the Volvo. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. And it is provisional at £8,500 bid on the telephone. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. It is provisional then. Telephone bidder shaking your head in the room at £8,500. You finished and done. Provisional, we will try for you at £8,500. Provisional. 2007. On the telephone there, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Thank you for your bids on the telephone. Lot 14 is the 1960 Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. December this year, the MOT. Recently extensively restored, but she's kept the rat look, as it's termed. So she still has that patina that she's slowly but surely acquired over a very long period of time, over the past 60 years, of course. Interesting vehicle there. Like I said, MOT to December. Interest here on my commission book starts you away at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. On the Volkswagen Carmen Ghia at just 12 bid. On my commission book, and it's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just 12,000, 13, 14. Still with me, sir, at 14,000. Still on my commission book, 15,000, 16 bid. Next bid, 17. Thanks for your bids anyway. It's £16,000 I have. Still on my commission book at 16,000. Against you in the room Against you at home, on the Carmen gear at just 16,000. 500 if you like anywhere else. You're out on the telephone as well. Thanks anyway on the telephone. Take 500, sir, if that'll help you. Your bid then at 16,500. My commissions are out at 16,500. On the Carmen gear, it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Like I said, you're out on the telephone, I'm afraid, at £16,500. Gentlemen's bid in the room. Give me a shout anywhere else. 17 bid, fresh bidder. Sorry about that, sir. Must be right if somebody else wants it. 17 bid. Thanks anyway for coming back in. At £17,000 I have, and it is provisionally being sold at £17,000. Gentlemen's bid in the room. Make no mistake now at 17,000. Provisional. We will try for you, sir, at 17,000. Just need that paddle number somewhere. 189, 189. Thank you. It's 17,000. Provisional. Ooh. Next lot is lot 15. 1987 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Yeah, in this crystal green metallic, very, very nice color. Can't remember the exact name of this one that Mercedes call it, but a really nice color on these. Automatic, the 300 SL, showing around about 75,000 miles. May this year, the MOT, so she has got a short little MOT on her there, so you can drive her home with the hard top and a stand for that hard top and a car cover as well. Wind deflector on her as well, I notice. I can see that from here. She's showing near the back of the sail. The original Blaupunkt audio system in there as well. What an absolute cracker. As you would expect, quite a few commissions here. I'm in at 10, 12, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. On the Mercedes 300 SL at £14,000 bid. Against you all in room, 15,000 got you, 16 bid. Still with me at £16,000 bid at 16,000. At 16 bid, still on my commission book. It's against you in the room at £16,000. On the Mercedes 300 SL at just 16 bid. 17,000. Fresh bidder and I'm out again at 17 bid. You're out further down. Bids on the top deck now at 17,000. My commission's out as well at just £17,000 bid in the room. At 17,000, I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else come back in on this fabulous Mercedes. 500, fresh bidder. Fresh bidder in the room. 18 bid. You sure? Absolute cracker, this one. 18,000, provisional. You're a hard bunch at £18,000 bid. In the gods there, right on the top deck at 18,000. Against you all further down in the main hall at 18,000 I have. 500 again anywhere else, or I'm provisionally submitting the bid then at £18,000. You're all finished and done. Try for you again. Was that 189? 189 again. Provisional at, what was that one? 18,000. Can't remember if I got another 500 there. 18,000 provisional. Not a million miles away on that one either. Lot 16, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 16 is the Austin 7 Mini Countryman. February next year, the MOT. Nearly a full year's ticket on her. Just 2 former keepers. Has been in the current ownership since 2011. Has been upgraded with front disc brakes as well. Recommissioned back in 2015 to 2016. Loads of work done on her, including engine, gearbox, bodywork restoration. You can certainly tell that just from looking at the vehicle. Bills of over £7,600 on file from that period of restoration. Great vehicle. Interest here starts you 8, 9, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me. On the Countryman then at just 10,000. On the Mini Countryman at 10. Next bid's 11 if you want to come back in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently on my commission book at 10, 11, 12, 13 if you like. 12 I have. On my commission book, 500. I'll take it. I'm out at £12,500. Ladies bid in the room at £12,500. Next bid's 13 if you want to come in. Telephone against you now at 13,000. On the telephone with George. Thanks for your bids anyway. At 13 I have. Provisionally submitting the bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 13,000. On the Traveller. What a lovely vehicle here at just £13,000. 500 if you like, if you want to come back in. Currently at £13,000. Telephone bidder then at 13 bid. 13.5. Fresh bidder again in the room at 13.5. 14,000 telephone. 500 at 14,500. 15 if you like, George. 15 bid. I'm on outright sale. You sure, gentlemen? I'll take 250. We're on outright sale now. No longer provisional. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £15,000 I have. Telephone bidder now. Selling away outright on the Traveller. Make no mistake in the room. Make no mistake at home as well. Is it still plugged in, that internet? Just checking. They've been very quiet over the last few cars. At 15 I have. On the telephone then with George, selling away at £15,000. Sold away. Yours, George, at 15,000. 2008. Sold at 15,000. Next lot is lot 17. Here's an interesting vehicle, the 1967 Pontiac Catalina, which is on our four-poster ramp there. July this year, the MOT. Lots of factory options on it. Original specification, chrome alloys, looks absolutely $1 million. This one, very, very imposing machine. It's a 6.2 V8 if you weren't sure what was in it. Automatic, produces 290 brake horsepower. Former Stars and Stripes show winner as well. There we are. Where do you want to be on this one? Nothing on my book. Start me away at 5,000. Ooh, 4.5. I'll take it on the internet at just 4,500, bid at 4.5. On the Pontiac Catalina, lots of motor car here for just £4,500. Absolutely for nothing. 5 surely we're in the room. 5 bid, too slow in the room at £5,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 5,000. Stay in those 500 if you like at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. 5 again at £5,000 bid. On the World Wide Web, it's against you all in the room at just £5,000. Like I said, hell of a lot of motor car here. I've got 5.5 in the room. I've got a fresh bidder now in the room at 5.5. You're both out on the internet at £5,500 bid on the Catalina. At £5,500 bid at 5.5. Coming in again if you like on the internet. Currently at 5,005, 6 bid. I've still got in the room 2 bidders, 6.5. Against you still, 7,000. At £7,000 bid now at 7,000. 500. At 7,500, still out. At 7.5, say 8 if you like. At £7,500, 8 bid. Thanks to your bids anyway. At £8,000 I have bid on the internet. You're out in the room at £8,000 on the World Wide Web, and it is provisional at just £8,000. Like I said, hell of a lot of Americana here. What a slice of American motoring at £8,000. Looks great at 8 bid, at just £8,000 only bid. You could not buy one of these in the States and import it over, pay all the shipping and the import duty on this. Even though it's an old vehicle, it still attracts import duty at 10% at a reduced rate. You just could not do that for £8,000. That's impossible. At 8 bid, coming in again if you like for just another £500 note. You're absolutely sure on the World Wide Web. At £8,000, finished and done then. It is provisional at £8,000 on the internet. Provisional, we'll try for you, Tom, at 8,000, but that is provisional. 1857. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 18 in your catalogue. It is the 1994 TVR Chimera, the 4-litre manual. It's got just 7,300 miles, count them out, and 1 owner from new. Original Pioneer audio pack inner as well, original book pack, TVR stamp service history within that book pack, has the carbon fibre pop-out roof, hood's fully operational, old MOT certificates and invoices. Where do you find these with this kind of mileage on, and 1 owner from new? Nothing on my book, believe it or not, so you must all be in the room or on the internet. Where do you want to be? Start me at 10,000 on the TVR. Start me away at £10,000 bid. Nothing on my book whatsoever. 10 bid. Internet bidder at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On the TVR then at £10,000. 11 bid. Thank you, sir. I've got you in the room now at 11,000. 1 owner from new. Microscopic mileage. What's wrong here? 12 bid. Everybody's hand should be in the air at £12,000. 13. Thank you, sir. At £13,000 bid at 13,000. Absolutely for nothing. At £13,000. Can't find these at this kind of money. This would buy you something with about 70 or 80,000 miles on. At 13,000. Gentleman's bid right at the back of the room at 13,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just 13 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web at 13,000. 14. Fresh bidder at £14,000. You're out, sir, I'm afraid. At 14,000. Can't believe you're shaking your head. Never ever find this one again. At 14 bid in the room at 14,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at 14,000. Take 500, sir, if that'll drag you back in. Currently at 14.5 bid, at 14,000. Say 500 if you like anywhere else, at just 14,000 on the TVR. 14.5 internet, 15,000. I'll submit that one now at 15,000. Provisional. At £15,000 bid in the room at just 15,000 on the TVR against your client, I'm afraid, Tom. One owner from new. Like I said, it might as well be brand new with this kind of mileage, 7,300 miles. Good history. TVR stamped history. Doesn't get any better than that, does it? At £15,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like for another £500, or I will submit the bid. Gentleman's bid in the room then at £15,000. Fair warning everywhere else at 15. Provisional 233, isn't it? Yeah, 233. 15,000 provisional. Lot 19, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1983 Mercedes 500 SL. Just 50,000 miles, 3 former keepers on the documentation with the factory hardtop, rear seat option as well, and the boot spoiler. Let's have a look. Interest here starts you at 5.6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Mercedes at 6,000. At just £6,000 bid on the 500, 7,000. Let's have a look. Want to make sure I get this. Yeah, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid here at 8,000. Still against you. 8.5, fresh bidder in the room, and I'm out now at £8,500 bid at 8.5. It's against you all at home at 8,500 on the SL. 500 SL there. August this year, the MOT at £8,500 bid in the room at 8,500. Absolutely sure. It is provisional. I will submit the bid a little bit reluctantly, but if that's all we're going to see at 8,500. Coming back in on the internet if you like, Tom. Currently at 8,500. Sharp-looking SL here. 9 bid. I've got you, sir. You're out further back. I've got the bid further forward now at 9,000. Thanks anyway. At £9,000 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room, and it's still provisional at 9,000. On the 500 SL. MOT till August at £9,000. Give me a shout, please, if I'm missing you anywhere else in the room or indeed on the internet. Fair warning then, from your auctioneer at £9,000. It's provisional. We'll try for you, sir, at 9,000. That is provisional. 255. Thanks very much indeed. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can. Provisional. Lot 20 in your catalogues is the absolutely fabulous, showing on my left there, 1961 Bentley S2 Saloon. Real eye popper, this one. January next year, the MOT on her original registration number has been one owner for the past 40 years or so. Original book pack, all the instruction leaflets, cream leather interior in there, sets the two-tone green coachwork off fabulously. Full body and chassis restoration carried out in the 80s. Significant mechanical works as detailed in the history file back in the 1990s. There are invoices from Rolls-Royce Motors dating all the way back to 1971. With the picnic tables, absolutely stunning machine. This one, the Bentley S2 Saloon. Interest here starts you at 14, 16, 18 bid. At £18,000 bid with me at 18,000. On the S2, 20,000, 22. 24 in the room. In the room at 24,000. 26, my commission's out, sir, at 26 bid. On the World Wide Web at £26,000. Commission's out, 28,000 in the room. Provisionally selling at £28,000, only bid at 28. Against you on the World Wide Web and against you further up, 29,000. Fresh bidder, I'll do you the same favor, sir. 30 bid. I'm on outright sale, no longer provisional. Bids down in the seated area at £30,000. Absolute cracker, this one. 31. 32. Still going at 32,000. Stay in those £1,000 increments. Please shout if anybody else wants to come in at £32,000. Bid in the room at 32,000. Your clients are out, Tom. At 32 I have. It's against you further up. Like I said, real stunner this one. At £32,000. You're absolutely sure. Finished and done. Fair warning, please look sharp if you want to come back in or I'm selling away. Outright sale to the gentleman, 33. Nearly had her there, sir. 34. At 34,000, thanks anyway for your bids. At £34,000. You've said no once already, though, of course, and then change your mind. At 34 bid. In the room then, finished and done everywhere else, selling away. Outright sale on the S2 then at £34,000. In the seated area at 34,000. Sold away, 302, thank you, at £34,000. What a lovely vehicle that one is. MGTD, ladies and gentlemen, lot 9, also sold away at £16,000. That's another one you've got, gentlemen. You're going to need a big trailer at the end of the day. There we go, George, thank you. Lot 21 in your catalogue. Lot 21 is the 1998 Mercedes SLK 230 compressor. There we are, showing 89,000 miles there or thereabouts. Automatic gearbox, July this year. The MOT has 10 stamps in the service book. Fully operational electric work. Had £600 spent on it there just a couple of years ago. We have the invoices in the history file dating back to 2001. 16 previous MOT certificates as well, with the original book pack and wallet. Let's have a look. Interested, there's no reserve on it whatsoever. I do have a couple of commission bids. I'm in at 6, 7, 800. At £800 bid, 9, 1,000. Still with me at 1,000. Next bid's 1,100, sir. 11 bid, I'm out. At £1,100 bid in the room at 1,100. No reserve whatsoever. She will go to the highest bidder, currently at 1,100. 12 bid internet, 1,300. Back in the room at £1,300 bid now at 1,300. Against you on the internet and against you further back in the room. 14 bid. 15. Thank you, gentlemen. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. Not a bad motor here for just £1,500. Very little money at 15 bid. 10 service stamps there. 1,600. 1,700. Still going at £1,700 at 17 bid. In the room. 1,800. On the World Wide Web at £1,800. Fancy it again, gentlemen? At 18.5. I'll take 50 if that'll help you. 1,850, 1,900, 1,950, 2,000. Still going at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Shaking your head in the room now at 2.5, at £2,000. Come again if you like, Tom. Fair warning to your underbidders. A lot of motor car here. 230 SLK compressor automatic. Less than 90,000 showing on the clock there with the operational roof. At £2,000. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen in the room, I'm selling away to Tom's internet bidder then at £2,000 and 50. From nowhere, the ladies bid. That's how to make an entrance right at the death. At 2,050. I like your style. At 2,050, against you all at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer, selling in the room. 2-1. Not very chivalrous of the gentleman, is it? At 2,100 bid at 2,100. 50 again if you like. To 150. It's against you, sir. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 2,150. Ladies bid at 2,150. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then at 2,150. Sold away. Very well done at 2,150. Just need your paddle number, please. 235. £2,150. Sold away. Nice little motor, that one, actually. Not too bad, that one. Lot 22 in your catalogues is the Ford Sierra 2.9 injection gear 4x4 estate. Round about 46,000 miles on the clock there. In her original specification, interior is absolutely cracking on this one. That was showing through in the far haul. MOT history in the file all the way back to 2008 as well. Manual gearbox on this one. October the MOT. Interest here starts you at 4.5, 5.5 bid. At £5,500 bid at 5.5 on the Ford Sierra 2.9 injection gear 4x4 estate. Quite a mouthful there, isn't it? At £5,500 bid with me at 5.5. 6,500. Still with me at £6,500 bid at 6.5 on the gear estate. 7,500 is my bid at 7.5. At 7,500. Absolute cracker here. 2.9 injection gear 4x4 estate at £7,500. Coming in again if you like on the internet at 7,500. Fill it up to 8 if you like anywhere else, or I'll take 250 if that'll help anybody else. Currently on my commission book at £7,500. On the gear estate at just 7,500, provisionally submitting the bid. 750. My commissions are out now at 7,750. Internet bid with Tom. Against my commissions. Against you in the room as well. Fill it up to 8 if anybody else wants her. Otherwise, I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional then on the internet at £7,750 only against you all. Provisional, Tom. We will try for your client there at 7,750. 1566. See what we can do there. We'll have to sharpen our pencils a little bit, I think, but we'll see what we can do. Lot 23 is the 1991 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2. MOT till August this year. Warranted 41,000 miles. We're warranting that mileage as we have all the MOT certificates on file to back that up. Has the original book pack, service booklet, and warranty booklet as well. She's on the correct Avon tyres as well. Lots of invoices there by Rolls-Royce and Bentley Specialist PME. Over £6,800 spent over the past 6 years. Was originally a demonstrator for Rolls-Royce, so very highly optioned at that time as their own demonstrator. Let's have a look. Interest here on the Spirit 2 starts your way at 6.5, 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. Lots of commission bids there at £8,000 bid on the Rolls-Royce at just £8,000 against you all in the room at 8,000. Well, crikey, what's wrong here at just 8,000? On the Silver Spirit, nice one, low mileage. Great history file on her. Warranted low mileage at £8,000 bid at 8,000. 500 got you in the room, 9 bid. 9.5, 10,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. £10,000 I have still bid on my commission book at 10,000. 250, 500. No, at £10,500 bid with me at 10,500. Fresh bidder, 750, 11,000. Still with me at £11,000 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway at 11.5. On my commission book then at £11,000, and that is provisional at just 11,000. Absolutely sure. You're all out in the room at £11,000. On the Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit at just 11,000. Absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else it is provisional 11,000. That is provisional 11,000. That is 3204. See what we can do for my commission bidder there. Lot 24 is the 1990 Peugeot 205 GTI 1.9 February next year. Nearly a full year's ticket on it. Glass sunroof on this one, leather interior on the correct wheels as well. Showing on my right there in that fabulous Miami blue. Best colour to have had in period. Still the best colour as well on them in my opinion. Original spec interior, including the Clarion stereo pack. Interest here starts you at 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me on the 1.9 GTI, the Peugeot 205. Sorry about that, 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. Looks cracking in that Miami blue. With the sunroof as well, the slide back sunroof. At £8,000 bid on my commission book at 8,000. Coming in again if you like, Tom. At £8,000, 8.5 in the room, 9 bids. Still with me at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. You're out on the internet. You're out in the room as well. Still with me at £9,000. I will submit the bid at just 9,000. Coming in again if you like at just 9 bid. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid, at £9,000. Thanks for your bids anyway, at 9.5. Coming in again if you like, Tom. All my bidders are out in the room at £9,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. On my commission book then, it is provisional at £9,000 submitting the bid. At 9,000, that is 3181. Provisional at 8,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 25, which is the 1980 Triumph Spitfire 1500. In the current ownership since 1991, she's been fully restored to fast road racing spec by Ben Marshall Classic Vehicles in Somerset back in 2010. That costs £14,500 to get her to the specification she's in today. With the factory hardtop, there is a set of the original wheels with her as well. Receipts in the history file go all the way back to 1988. The original hood as well is with her. It's currently fitted with a lightweight fiberglass hood, but the original hood is with her. That will have to be picked up from the vendors. We don't have it here, but that is sold along with the car today. The Spitfire 1500, nothing on my book at all for this one. Start me away at £6,000. On the Triumph Spitfire, if you like, at 6,000. On the Triumph Spitfire. Nothing on my book, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, on the Triumph Spitfire. Start me at 6 if you like, anywhere else in the room at 6,000. Or indeed on the World Wide Web. Fully restored to fast road racing spec. Start me away at 6,000. Nothing on my book, like I said. Start me at £6,000 on the Triumph Spitfire. Nobody come for her. You do surprise me. Not a bad restoration on this one. Start me at 6,000. Nobody wants her at all. Give me a shout if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 only. I can't start it below that. I'm afraid I have a reserve, which I've got to try and get to at 6 bid. Anywhere in the room. Or indeed on the World Wide Web, on the Triumph Spitfire. I'll have to pass her if there's nobody for her at all. On the Spitfire then at £6,000, you're all shaking your heads. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I will take that £6,000, sir. Thanks very much for your bid, but I can't submit it. I'm just too far away. As you have a genuine interest in the car, please have a word with our sales team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but we're just too far away at £6,000. But thanks anyway for your interest. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. Can't sell them all, of course. That would be unheard of, probably, I would say. Lot 26 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 26 is the 1972 Volkswagen Beetle 1303. There we are. A little over 46,000 miles. Just one family ownership from new. Fully professionally restored in 2015. If you've had a close look at this one, which I did this morning, absolutely superb restoration on this one. MOT to September this year. No advisories on its previous MOT at all. Full photographic evidence of that extensive restoration by a Volkswagen specialist restorer, which was just VW in North Wales, not a million miles away from here. That restoration cost £4,300, just a little bit under that. Interest here on the Beetle starts you at 5.5, 6.5 bid. At £6,500 bid on the Beetle at 6.5. On the Volkswagen Beetle then at just 6,500. Next bid 7 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500 I have on the Volkswagen Beetle at 6,500. 7 bid and a half. You're out on the internet, you're out in the room at £7,500 I have on my commission book at 7.5. Coming in again at 7,500. Absolutely fantastic restoration on this one, I can assure you. If you're sat at home and you haven't looked at this one, it's a corker at 7.5, 8.5. Still with me at £8,500 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway, at 8.5. Still on my commission book at 8,500. Fill it up to 9 if you want it anywhere else. At £8,500. 9 bid in the room. I'm out now at £9,000. Fresh bidder in the room at 9. At 9,000. Against my commission interest then at 9,000. And against your clients, Tom. At £9,000. Hey, up, looks like I'm in trouble here. At £9,000. At 9 bid. Still in the room. Still your bid at £9,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid then at £9,000. Bid in the room then at 9,000. Provisional at 9,000. That's 181. 181. We'll try for you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 27, which is the 1959 MGA Roadster. Been fitted with a 5-speed Type 9 gearbox, so she's going to be a nice, relaxed cruiser there. Front disc brake conversion as well, so you can tell the previous owner has put her into a position where she's nice and usable. Restored between 2000 and 2007, very comprehensively, still presents absolutely fantastically in the sale room. Come to us from long-term ownership. Interest here starts me away at 9, 10, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. On my commission book at 11,000. On the MGA at £11,000. 12,000. 13 bid. Still with me at 13,000. Fresh bidder further forward at 15 with me. At £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. 16 bid, I'm out. 17 further back. My commissions are out at £17,000. Still the ladies bid. Further back at 17,000. You're out on the telephone. 18,000. Fresh bidder at £18,000. Gentleman's bid now. 19,000. Back with the lady at 19,000. You still okay with that? Thank you. At 19 bid. It's against you, gentlemen. At 19,000. Very sharp restoration on this one at 19 bid. 20,000. Telephone. I can take that 500 now if you want to come back in. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £20,000, telephone bidder. All three of you are out, all in the same area of the room. At £20,000 I have on George's telephone. My commission left in the dust. At 20 bid, and it is provisional, submitting the bid. We're on sale, I've been told. On sale at £20,000, bid at 20. On the telephone. Take 500 from anybody else. Selling away at £20,000. Very nicely restored. 2,500. Against you on the telephone now, George. Gentleman's bid at 20,500. In the room at 20,500 bid. Against the telephone. Still your bid, sir. In the room at £20,500. Just giving the courtesy to the telephone. I think you've frightened them to death. At 20,500 bid. Against you on the telephone. Have to hurry you, George. Just to be fair to the gentleman in the room. It's still provisional. At £20,500. Yes or no on the telephone? Oh, we're selling, aren't we? Sorry, we're selling at 20,500. 21. 250, surely. We can't fall out there at 21,000. What a lovely car. There's still a bit left in that one. Not enough. 21,000. On the telephone, selling away. Absolutely sure in the room. Thanks very much indeed for your bids anyway. £21,000. 250. Dear me. Where did that come from? At 21,250. You're out on the telephone, selling away. Outright selling the room at £21,250. Thanks, Tom, for that one. Sold away 189, was it? 189? Yep, 21,250 that one was, wasn't it? 21,250, 189. Sold away. Next lot is lot 28, the 1952 Singer 9 4A Roadster. There we are with a set of matching period tyres on it. First owner had her for 31 years, shows 5 owners on the V5 registration document. Loads of original period features on her. A very well-known car to the Singer Club members as well. Been extensively rallied. Interest here on my commission book puts me in, let's have a look, at 6, 7, 8 bid. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. On the Singer, 9 Roadster. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. Next bid's 8,500 if you like. Currently at 8,000. 8.5, 9 bid. 500 again if you like. At £9,000, bid with me at 9,000. Still on my commission book. 9.5, nice to see you, Tommy. At 9,500 bid at 9.5. Right at the very back at 9,500 bid. My commission's out now. At £9,500 bid in the room. I knew you'd be on for this one. 10 bid. You're out, I'm afraid. Back to the lady at 10,000. Thanks to your bids anyway. £10,000 bid. Ladies bid. It is provisional. Submitting the bid on this lovely Singer 9 Roadster at just £10,000. Absolutely sure in the room. Everywhere else, sure on the internet as well. It is provisional at £10,000. Against you all then at £10,000. Fair warning. We'll try for you at 10,000. That is 306. 306, provisional at 10,000. Ooh, let's have a look. Next lot is lot 10. 1956 MG Magnet ZA. Refurbished and restored. Well, restored in 1996 and then further refurbished in 2012. Showing 56,000 miles. Black leather upholstery, as you can see on the video wall there. Recon 1500cc engine. Lots of work carried out in the history file. Loads of bills for you there through her refurbishment and original restoration. Interest here starts me away at 6, 7, 8, 9 bid. At £9,000 bid at 9,000 on the MG. At £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. Super looking MG here at just 9 bid. At £9,000. Against you all in the room then at 9,000. On the MG at £9,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,000. 10's your next bid if you want to come in. Currently at £9,000. Against you all. On my commission book then at just 9,000. Nobody else come for it. Just 9 bid. Absolutely sure, everywhere in the room. Lovely restoration on this one back in the day. Older restoration, but then subsequently refurbished at just 9 bid. On my commission book then, against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. Finishing done then already. Fair warning then from your auctioneer at £9,000. If that's all we're going to see, I'm not going to be able to submit that bid. Too far away. Anybody else want to come in at 10,000? Or that one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, the MG. Not sold, I'm afraid. I can't submit that one. I'm too far away at £9,000. If anybody has a genuine interest in that one, either here in the room or indeed at home, please give us a ring or have a word with the sales team here in the hall. We'll let you know where we need to be, but that is too far away, I'm afraid, on my commission book. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 30. 1992 Range Rover Vogue SE. Automatic. Full leather interior with the sunroof on it, factory roof, electric memory seats. She's got everything on this one. Very well spec'd and optioned when she was new with the towing pack as well. Very comprehensive history file. Lots of money spent on her to get her into this condition with the correct alloys as well. Let's have a look. Interest here starts, well, I'm straight in at 10,000. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. On the Range Rover Vogue SE at just £10,000. It's against you all in the room at 10,000. 11th at 12 bid. Still with me at 13. Fresh bidder. 14. Still with me. You're both out at £14,000 bid at 14. 15 and I'm out now at £15,000. You're out further back as well at 15,000. On the telephone at £15,000, only bid at 15. Against my commission and against you further back in the room at £15,000. A lot of motor car here at just 15. Finished and done then, are we? It is provisional. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly at 15,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure everywhere else it is provisional at 15,000. We will try for you at £15,000. That is provisional. Just need that number, please. It's okay, no problem. All the threes, 333. Provisional at £15,000. See what we can do for your client there, Sam. Ooh. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 31, which is the 1994 Porsche 968 CS Lux Pack. Recently recommissioned, that cost £4,000, which include a replaced cam belt and water pump. Full major service, some bodywork work was done as well. Like I said, £4,000 spent there in the history file. Lots of invoices and old MOT certificates in that file going all the way back to 1999. Very impressive service history with her as well. She's MOT'd till November this year. There we are. Interest here starts you at 12, 14, 15 bid. At £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. On my commission book then at 15,000. On the CS Lux Pack at £15,000 bid. On the Porsche 968 at just 15,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 I have on my commission book then at just 15,000. Against you, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000. On the 968 at 15 I have on my commission book. Next bid 16 if you want to come in. Currently at £15,000. Absolutely sure. Shaking your heads in the room at 15, 16,000, 17. Still with me, sir. 18,500. 19 if you like. 19 bid, I'm out. At £19,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at 19,000. On the Porsche. And I am submitting the bid. It is provisional at 19,000. Shaking your head everywhere else. Please give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the room. Currently the gentleman's bid at 19,000. On the CS. Lux Pack at 19 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at just £19,000. It's provisional. We'll try for you, sir, at 19,000. 191. Thanks very much indeed. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can. Currently, that one is provisional. Lot 32 in your catalogues is the 1993 Mercedes SL 280. Just one owner from new. Full service history. 280 SL automatic. January next year, the MOT. Very highly specified, this one from new. Lots of factory options on her. This would have cost quite a bit of money when she was brand new. Don't know exactly how much. I'm sure somebody will tell me. Answers on a postcard to the usual address, of course. Had quite a bit of work a couple of years ago, various suspension and brake work. Bills on file there for £2,800. Period correct alloy wheels on her as well. Interest here starts me at 2,000, 2,224, 26 at £2,600. Bid with me at just 2,600. One owner from new, full service history. 3,000. Still with me at £3,000. Bid at 3,000 on commission at 3. Against you on the internet, against you in the room. Again, give me a shout if you want to come in. 3-2, I'm out now. At £3,200 bid with Tom on the internet at 3,200. Against my commission, against you in the room. At £3,200, only bid at 3-2. 3-4, a lot of motor car here again. One owner from new. 3-6, very well optioned when she was new from the factory at £3,600, bid at 3,600. Against you all in the room at 3-6, still provisional at 3,600. 3-8, thank you, still provisional at 3,800. 4 grand, thank you, 4 bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On the SL, one owner from you at £4,000. Against your underbidders, Tom, at 4,000. It is provisional. Submitting that bid, please shout if I'm missing you in the room. Thought a few of you would have come for this one. Nice motor at £4,000. I'll take 100 if that'll help your underbidder. Currently at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Can't be fairer than that, can we, on the internet at just £4,000 bid. 2,800 spent 2 years ago on it. Currently at 4,000, the bid. At £4,000. 100 if you like anywhere else. At £4,000. Provisional, I think. Selling then. At £4,000. She's on outright sell if that'll help your underbidder. No longer provisional at £4,000. Finished and done then. For 1, thank you, fresh bidder. Still on sale at £4,100. 4-2 internet. Still against you. A lot of motor car here for 4,200. One owner from new, 4-3. Still in the room. Gentleman's bid at 4,300. We've got you, don't worry. 4-4. 4-5. Still going on the internet at 4,500. 4-6. Thank you. At £4,600 bid at 4,600. Nicer car than the Mini. That's for sure. 4,600. Still in the room. Fair warning to both your bidders. Selling away then. In the room. Gentleman's bid at 4-7. On the internet at 4,700. 50 if you like, sir. Another £50 note. One owner from new. You can't find them. 4,750. At 4,750. Fair warning at home. I'm selling at 4,750. You bought it, sir, at 4,750. 187. 4,750. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 33 in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Well, here's a real eye full of motor car here, Lot 33. The 1988 Peugeot 205 GTI 1.6 dimmer. MOT till March next year, full year's ticket on it. This has been professionally built by Dimmer themselves. It has the official identification plate with the car. It's on genuine split rim, 16-inch Dimmer stainless alloy wheels. There's correspondence in the history file to confirm that this has been fitted with a genuine Dimmer body kit. And we have been in touch with Terry Pankhurst, who's the owner of Dimmer. He was going to come to the sale room, but unfortunately he's competing today in the Malcolm Wilson Rally, so he can't be with us. He's actually rallying today, but he has agreed very kindly to hand over the car to the winning bidder. So the gentleman who produced this one is going to hand it over to whoever manages to buy this one. The 205 GTI 1.6 dimmer, genuine piece of kit there. Not often we come across these at all. Interest here, as you would expect, starts you at 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000, bid with me at 14,000 on the 205 GTI dimmer at £14,000. It's against you all in the room then at 14,000. At just 14,000 bid. At 14,000 on the 205 GTI at 14.5. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14,000. Genuine piece of kit here at 14,000 on my commission book then at 14. It's against you all at just 14,000. Finished and done then already, are we? At just £14,000. You do surprise me all, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000. On the dimmer, 205 GTI at 14 bid. On my commission book then, maiden commission bids against you all, absolutely sure. Last chance anywhere else then at £14,000. Finishing done then at 14,000. I can't submit that one, I'm afraid. I'm a little bit too far away at 14,000. So again, if anybody has a genuine interest in that vehicle, please come and have a word with us. We'll let you know where we need to be, but I can't submit that one at 14,000. I'm just too far away from the reserve price on that particular vehicle. That one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. Lot 34, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1996 Porsche 911 993 Carrera 2S in Vesuvio metallic. Looks absolutely fabulous here in the sale room, right under my nose here at the rostrum. Fitted with turbo alloys, very high specification from new, subject to significant engine and gearbox work. This car has been used and loved all the way through its life. Very, very well maintained, has really wanted for nothing at all. Loads of receipts and invoices going all the way back to 2004 from the Porsche main dealer that was servicing and looking after her. Has the electric sunroof on her as well. 11 service stamps in that service booklet. Interest here starts you at 36, 38, 40 bid. At £40,000 bid with me at 40,000. On the Porsche 911 at just £40,000 bid with me. 42, 44. Still with me, Tom, on my commission book at 44,000. 46 I've got in the room. Still with me at 48. You're out in the room and on the internet at £48,000 I have bid. 50,000. Too slow in the room. At 51. Bid with me at £51,000. Bid at 51,000. Against you on the internet, against you in the room. 52, 53. Still with me at 53,000. Just need to get on that right leg there, Tom. At 53 I've got. On my commission book then at 53,000. 54 and I'm out now at £54,000 bid on the World Wide Web. All my commissions are out at 54,000. Make no mistake on the Porsche at £54,000 bid on the World Wide Web against my commissions then and against you in the room. Look sharp everywhere else at £54,000. Like I said, this car has been properly loved at £54,000 on the World Wide Web against my commissions, remember, at 54,000. Ooh, dear me, at £54,000. Internet bidder then. 500 back in at 54,500 against the commission. 55,000. Still on the World Wide Web at 55. Thanks for your bids anyway. Thanks for coming back in at £55,000. I have bid on the Porsche then at 55,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. You're absolutely sure everywhere else in the room. Thanks again for your bids. At 55,000 with Tom on the internet. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £55,000 only. Provisional, Tom. We will try for you. We're not a million miles away, of course. 2148. 55,000, and that's a bid from Australia, Roger. From Australia at £55,000. There we go. That'll look nice in the Outback. 35, lot 35 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. We'll let you know in Australia as soon as we possibly can. Once we've spoken to the vendor, you'll be getting a great car if that comes in, I can assure you. It's actually known to us, that car, been very well loved throughout its life. Lot 35, 1991 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth Sapphire 304. It's the Rouse 4x4 limited edition. Let's have a look. It actually says here in my notes. Yeah, that's right. This is build number 55 of 100, but Rouse Racing only actually manufactured 78 of them. They only modified 78 Sierra Sapphire Cosworths. So it was only 78, even though the plaque says 55 of 100, it's 55 of just 78. Great history file on it. Just 19,000 miles and in original specification throughout with the correct body kit on her. Moonstone blue, best color for these as well, of course, with the black leather. Just 2 previous owners and the identification plaque as well. Let's have a look here. Interest here starts me at 28, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid with me at 30,000. On the Rouse, Sierra Sapphire Cosworth at £30,000, only bid with me at 30,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £30,000, I have bid with me at 30. At 30,000. On the Rouse 304 4x4 Sierra Sapphire Cosworth at 30,000. On my commission book at 30,000. 31, I'll take it, dear me. 32, 33, 34. Still with me at 34,000. Thanks anyway for your bids at £34,000. Only bid at 34. Still on my commission book then at 34,000. On the Sierra Sapphire Cosworth at £34,000. You're all out in the room. Make no mistake at all. I will submit the bid, ladies and gentlemen. We're a little bit away, but I will submit that commission bid at £34,000 on my commission book then, against you on the internet, against you towards the back of the room then at £34,000. You're all finished and you're done. That one is provisional at £34,000. That is 3034. Provisional at 34,000. Thanks, George. That's another one. Lot 36, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Lot 36 is the 1971 Daimler Sovereign, 4.2 litre. Just two former keepers, one of which was a gentleman called Alan Durband. He is a well-known author, founder of the Liverpool Everyman Theatre, and was Paul McCartney's English teacher. Of course, Paul McCartney was no longer studying English at school in 1971, but he was his English teacher. 4.2 Daimler Sovereign automatic. Interest here starts you at 4.5, 5 bid at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. On the Daimler, just £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Next bid's 5.5 if you like. Currently at £5,000. Bid with me on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. 5,500, 6,000. Still with me, Tom, at £6,000. Only bid at 6,000. It's against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 I have. On my commission book, on the Daimler. Good-looking car there on the video wall, isn't she? 6.5, 6,750. Still with me at £6,750. Bid at 6,750. Fill it up to 7 if you want her at home. I'm sure you do. 7 bid. I'm out at £7,000 bid on the World Wide Web with Tom now at £7,000. I'll stay in 250s if anybody else wants to come in the room. But fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake, I am submitting the bid. 250. Thank you. 7,250. Thanks, Tom. You have better eyes than me. Probably because you're at least 30 years younger than me. £7,250 bid. In the room now, you're out at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,250. On the Daimler Sovereign, 4.2 litre auto at £7,250. Finished and done, absolutely sure. Fair warning then. Look sharp at home if you want to come back in, or I'm submitting the bid at 7,250. 189 at £7,250. It is provisional. Provisional. Let you know as soon as we can there on that one. Lot 37 is the 1930 MG M-Type. Matching numbers. This one, ladies and gentlemen, matching engine and chassis with the tonneau cover on her as well. Has over £2,500 worth of recent mechanical work on her as well. What a charming vehicle this one is. This one was parked in the documents office there. I'm sure people enjoyed viewing this one. What a lovely piece of, there we are. What a lovely piece of kit this one is, the MGM type. Interest here at 8, 9, 10 bid. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. On the M-Type at just £10,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 10, 11, 12. Still with me at £12,000, bid at 12,000. On my commission book at 12,000. 13,000, 14,000. Coming in again, if you like, at £14,000 on my commission book. Against you on the internet at 14.5. On the M-Type at £14,000. I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at £14,000 on my commission book at 14 bid. Absolutely lovely vehicle here at 14,000. Say 500 if you like on the internet or anywhere else in the room at 14.5. It is provisional then. Fair warning. Last chance anywhere else at £14,000. You're all finished and you're done. That one is provisional at 14,000. That is 3577. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 38, which is the 1931 Armstrong Siddeley 12.6 Saloon. Opening windscreen on this one, very original interior. 1.5 six-cylinder engine with a pre-selector gearbox on it. Has Recently had 5 new Waymaster tyres and inner tubes. That was a couple of years ago. That cost £650 with the original Buff logbook on her as well. The Armstrong Siddeley, nothing on my book on this one. Start me away. 2 bid. £2,000 bid on the internet at 2,000 with Tom. At £2,000 only bid at 2. Nothing on my book, remember, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to bid on this one, I'm afraid to say it. 2,000. On the internet then at £2,000. Everybody asleep in the room at just £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On the Armstrong Siddeley at just 2,200. Thank you. Finally, at £2,200, bid at 2,200. Against your clients, Tom, I'm afraid, at 2,200. On the Armstrong Siddeley at £2,200, bid in the room at 2,224. Fresh bidder at 2,400, bid at 2,4. At £2,400, bid at 2,4. 2,600, thank you. Sorry, I was fast asleep there. At £2,600, bid in the room at 2,600. Still going at 2,006. On the Armstrong Siddeley at 2,600. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly, but I will submit it if that's all we're going to see. 2,800. Fresh bidder at £2,800, bid at 2,800. You're both out. At 2,800 I have on the telephone now with Will. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £2,800 bid. It is Will's telephone bidder at 2,800. On the telephone at 2,800. 3 bid. At £3,000 bid, 3,200. Straight back at you there, George, at 3,200. Wished I'd known that earlier. At 3,200 bid with Will. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. You're still both out in the room, remember. Give me a shout if you want to come back in. 3,300, telephone. At 3,300. 3,400. Straight back at you again, George, I'm afraid. At 3,400 bid. At £3,400 bid with Will. 3,500. You're out. Thanks anyway, Will. At 3,500. At £3,500 bid on the telephone with George, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. You're still both out in the room at £3,500 I have. Please give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come back in. Provisional. On this pre-war classic at £3,500 with George then at 3,500. Provisional, George, we'll try for you. 2011 provisional. Here's another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 28, the Singer 9, sold away at £10,000. Nice car there for 10 grand, that's for sure. Well done. That's the way the provisional bidding system works, so don't be afraid to put a bid in. We'll see what we can do. We have a word on your behalf with the vendor. As you can see, quite often those provisional bids turn into a confirmed sale. Lot 38. Lot 30, oh, just done that one, haven't we? Sorry about that. Dear, sack the auctioneer, he's rubbish. Stick to your day job, Julian. Lot 40 is the 1959 Morris Mini Minor Deluxe. Oh, 39, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Yep, got them mixed up there. Lot 39 is the 1950 Rover P4 75 Cyclops. There we are. Thanks for keeping me right there, gentlemen. Extensive restored throughout. We've actually sold this car during last year. Come back to us for a particular reason. It was restored with a very meticulous eye for detail, showing 72,000 miles there or thereabouts. Loads of new old stock parts were sourced for the restoration. We reckon you are not going to get a better example than this one anywhere at all, no matter how hard you look. Interest here, as you would expect, as we got first time around at 7, 8, 9 bid. At £9,000, bid with me at 9,000. On the Rover Cyclops at £9,000, bid with me at 9,000. On the Cyclops then at 9,000. Fill it up to 10 if you wanted anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 9 on my commission book at £9,000. Wanted for nothing this vehicle on the restoration at 9,000. 10's your next bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000 I have against you in the room and against you on the internet at just 9,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,000. Maiden commission interest, it's against you all in the room and against you at home. Fair warning them from your auctioneer, if that's all we're going to see. It is provisional at £9,000, only the bids with me at 9,000. Provisional then at £9,000, that is 3,404. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 19, the Mercedes 500 SL. Sold away at £9,000. That's another provisional one sold away. Lot 40. I'm there finally now. I was trying to sell this one too quickly, wasn't I? Lot 40. 1959 Morris Mini Minor Deluxe. MOT to January next year. Had an engine rebuild in December 2020. A little under £2,000 was spent on her at that time. She's one of only 79 Morris versions on the 59 register with the British Motor Industry Heritage Trust certificate with her as well. Build date of this particular vehicle was the 23rd of November 1959. There we are. What a little cracker there, the Mini Minor Deluxe. Interest here starts you at 9, 10, 11 bid. At £11,000, bid with me at 11,000. Against you all in the room at 11,000. 12 bid, 13,000. 14, 15. Still with me at 15. Thanks to your bids anyway. At £15,000 I have bid on the Mini Minor. 1959 one here at £15,000. Submitting that bid. It is provisional. It's against you in the room. At £15,000 on the Mini Minor. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in again if you like. At just £15,000. Finished and done in the room at £15,000. On my commission book then at £15,000. I'll take 500 if that'll help you come back in. Still shaking your head at £15,000. On my commission book then, it's against you all. Provisionally selling then at £15,000 on the Mini Minor. Provisional at £15,000, that is 3204. 3204, provisional at £15,000. Oops, sorry, George, that one was for you. Next lot is lot 41, 1954 MGTF. Matching numbers, right-hand drive, UK home market car, just 2 former keepers on the registration document. Again, subject to a full nut and bolt restoration 10 years ago. No expense spared whatsoever on that restoration. Still presents very, very sharply in the sale room today with her original registration as well. Let's have a look. Interest here on the MGTF starts you at 7.5, 8.5, 9.5 bid. At 9,500, bid with me at 9,500. Fill it up to 10, 10.5, 11.5, 12 bid, I'm out. At £12,000 bid, 12.5, internet, 13,000. Back in the room at 13 bid. I'll stain those 500 Toms, 13.5. It's against you, sir. Internet bidder at £13,500 with Tom on the internet, 14 bid. In the room now at £14,000 bid at 14.5. Still against you, sir. 15 bid at £15,000 bid at 15,000. Like I said, real sharp. 15.5, I've got you. Ladies bid, thank you. Sorry I was missing you earlier at 15,500. 16 bid, I'm on sale. 250 is that. 16,250. 16.5. I'm dealing with a professional here at £16,500. Gentleman's bid at 16,500, right in the center of the room at 16.5. I'm selling her away, outright sale, make no mistake. Can take you now on the internet, so you're trying to get in. At 16,500, I can take 250 anywhere else, so I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room, right in the center there. Fair warning at home. Fair warning in the room at £16,500 she's going. Yours, sir, at 16,500. What a nice car that was, 237. Sold away at 16,500. Lot 42. Lot 42 is the Fiat 500F from 1972. February next year, the MOT. Nearly a full year's ticket on her there, isn't there? She's a UK right-hand drive home market car from new with the sunshine roof. Recovered seats there. Looks very, very sharp, this one again. Really nice car. And has been fitted for a little bit more reliability, just to make her a little bit more modern, make her a little bit more drivable. It's got a 650 engine from a Fiat 126, the later Fiat 126, which replaced this model, of course, with a 4-speed, fully synchromesh gearbox, with the correct Corello headlamps on her as well. What a lovely example of the little Fiat 500. Interest here on my book starts you at 4.5, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. That's absolutely for nothing on the little Fiat 500 at £5,000 bid with me at 5. Coming in if you like anyway. I'll stay in those £500 increments for you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £500 bid with me at 500. 5.5, 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. 500 your next bid. Still with me on commission at £6,000. 6.5, I've got further back, I'm afraid. 6,750, you're both out. At 6,750 I have on my commission book. 7,000, you're out at the back now. Bids further forward at £7,000, my commission's out at 7.5. On the little Fiat 500. Thanks to your bids anyway, further back at £7,000. Bids in the room now, gentleman's bid in the room. And I'm on sale, the vendor's just given me a nod. Outright sale at £7,000. 7,250, fresh bidder. It's a nice one. I had a good look at this one. Nicely put back together. It's going to drive a lot better. I know the purists would shoot me for that, but it's going to be a little bit more reliable, this one. 7,250. It's against you, I'm afraid. 7.5 if you like. 7.5. 7.50. Thanks anyway for your bids for coming back in at £7,750. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then to the gentleman's bid. On my far right at £7,750. You're out everywhere else in the room at 7,750. Sold away. 233, isn't it? Yeah, 233. 7,750. Sold away. Whoops, I've written the wrong price down there. Wanted to, I'll scribble that out and put the right money down. 7,750. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 43. Lot 43 in your catalogues is the 1994 Porsche 968 Sport. It's the C16 Club Sport chassis car. Has the certificate of authenticity with her as well, and all the codes, the correct factory specification label is intact. All the codes are visible on the chassis as well. Club Sport chassis car, which has been reverse engineered back to the full Club Sport spec with upgrades as well. Comprehensive service history. Real proper piece of kit here. Interest here starts you at 9, 10, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. On the 968 Sports at £11,000 bid on my commission book. It's against you all in room then at 11,000. On the 968 Sports at £11,000 bid. You can see her there on the video wall driving at 11,000. 12 bid. 13,000. I'll take it. 500. 14 bid. Thanks to your bids anyway at £14,000 I have. You're still out, I'm afraid. On my commission book at 14,000. On the 968 at 14,000. I'll take 500 anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently on my book, you're out, I'm afraid, at 14.5. On my commission book, you're out everywhere else in the room. Fair warning from your auctioneer, make no mistake at all. On the Porsche 968 at £14,000, then finishing down at 14,000. Provisional, I will submit that. We're a little bit away, but I will submit it. You never know, they have been converting. That's 3392. Provisional at 14,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 44. It's the 1983 Renault 5 Gordini Turbo. Rare car here. I remember these in period. They were rare. They were rare in the 1980s, let alone now. Showing around about 84,000 miles on the clock. February next year, the MOT has the factory sunroof on her as well. Original spec throughout with the correct period alloys. Great car to show and enjoy here. Lots of interest on my commission book. I'm in at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. On the Renault 5 Gordini Turbo at £14,000. It's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Maiden commission bids, loads of them on my book at 14,000. On the Gordini Turbo then at just 14,000. And you're all out, finished and done already. At £14,000, 15,000. My commissions are out, I'm afraid, at 15 bid. Oh, I'll take 15.5, fresh bidder in the room. My commissions are out at 15,500 bid in the room at 15.5, 16,000. On the World Wide Web now at 16,500. Still in the room at 16,500. Proper rare piece of kit here at 16.5. Still in the room then at 16,500. Against you on the World Wide Web, against your clients, I'm afraid, Tom, at £16,500. Bid in the room. Absolutely sure. Last chance anywhere else at home. At 16,000, I'll take 750. Currently in the room at £16,500 on the Renault 5 Gordini Turbo. at 16,500. Last chance at home. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. That is provisional. At £16,500, we're all finished and we're done. Provisional at 16,500, 3204. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 45. The 1998 Ferrari 355 F1 Berlinetta GTB. Just 33,000 miles, there or thereabouts. Full book pack and the service book. Comprehensive MOT history on her as well. 18 service stamps there in the book as well. Comes with a car cover, fitted car cover for her. Has the original toolkit. 3 previous owners in the UK. And will have 12 months MOT when you collect her. So if you let us know the date you're going to collect her, it will be MOT'd on the morning that you're going to collect the vehicle. There we are. So you'll have a full 12 months ticket on her once she's sold. Interest here on the Ferrari starts you at 30, 32, 34, 36. At £36,000, bid with me at 36,000. On the 355 F1 Berlinetta at just 36,000. It's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 36,000 on my commission book. It's against you. 38.40. Up £40,000, bid with me at 40,000. A lot of motor car there for just £40,000 on the Berlinetta. Up 40,000. With the F1 semi-automatic gearbox there at 40, bid with me at 40,000. 42, 44. Still with me at 44,000. You're still out up on the top at 44 I have. Up £44,000 bid now. 45. Is your bid, sir, at £45,000. My commissions are out at £45,000. Bid in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 45,000 on the Ferrari 355 F1 Berlinetta at £45,000. Against my commissions and against you on the bottom floor. Bids at the top there, up in the gods at 45,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. Fair warning then from your auctioneer, submitting the gentleman's bid at £45,000 against you on the internet, against you everywhere else in the room. 189 we will try for you at £45,000. Provisional. Oh, here's another provisional I can see being handed over to me, which is sold. Do your swap, George. Lot 38, the Armstrong Siddeley, sold away at £3,800. That was a good buy at 3,800. Lot 46 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. So, from one Italian-designed supercar to another, we have the 1982 Morris Ital 1.3. 43,000 miles in fantastic original condition. MOT to August of this year with the full book pack. Just 3. Can you believe that? These used to be everywhere, these cars, didn't they? They were down my street. Only 3 are still licensed in use on UK roads. Original purchase invoices with her, 3 previous owners, selection of old MOTs with her as well. What a slice of auto history. This is the Morris Ital. Interest here starts you at 1,800, 2,200. At £2,200, bid with me at 22. Just 43,000 miles. Absolute cracker. You won't find a better one than this. There's only 3 licensed on the UK roads, and this must be the best. At £2,200, bid me at 2,200. On the Morris Ital, at £2,200 bid. Maiden commission bids against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200 bid at 2,2. On the Morris Ital, at 2,200. You surprise me, ladies and gentlemen. 2,4, 2,6. Still my commission bid at 2,6. It's against you on the internet. Like I said, only 3 licensed on the UK roads. 2,8, 2,9. Still my commission bid at 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 at home if you want to. 3 bid. Against my commissions now at £3,000. Bids with you, Tom, at 3,000. At £3,000 only bid. 43,000 miles. Absolutely fantastic original condition at £3,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the room. Make no mistake at all. I'm submitting the bid. Fair warning, please look sharp if you want to come in, or I'm submitting the £3,000 bid from my colleague Tom on the World Wide Web at 3,000. That is provisional at £3,000. 2103. Is that one going to Australia as well, Tom? No, a little bit closer to home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 47. Provisional, that one. We'll let you know at home as soon as we possibly can. Lot 47. Lot 47 is the 1968 Jaguar E-Type. Thanks, George. 4.2 coupe manual. On the private plate, ladies and gentlemen, RNC 950, showing just on my right there, has been restored and put back together beautifully, this car. One of the best we've seen. I haven't driven it, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. It was already shoehorned in here, but everybody who has here on the staff assures me it is the best one they've ever jumped into, turned the key, and driven down the road. Showing a little under 42,000 miles. Manual transmission on her. The first owner had her until 2017. That was a 48-year ownership. She's in her original color combination as well. Regency red with beige leather. That's all she's ever been all the way through her life. With the original book pack, service book and wallet. Fantastic restoration here on the Jaguar E-Type. Interest here starts you at 28, 30 to 34. At £34,000, bid with me at 34,000. On the Jaguar E-Type then at 34. Cracking restoration here at 34,000. Against you all in the room then at £34,000. 36 I've got in the room, Tom. 38 still on my commission book. 40 if you like, sir. 40 bid. 42. 44 I've got in the room. I'm out now. Still your bid, sir, at 44,000. Taking my commission out at £44,000. Against you on the internet, Tom, at £44,000 I have. Gentleman's bid. 46,000 internet now. 47, says the gentleman, at £47,000. Bid in the room at 47,000. Like I said, been absolutely fantastically restored. This one at 37,000. 48. Still against you, sir, at 49. Fresh bidder, just further forward. At 49,000. Gentleman further forward. I know you could touch him from there, sir. I know you want to hit him. No, £49,000 bid at 49,000. Fill it up to 50 if you like. 50 bid on the internet. I'm on outright sale. No longer provisional. 51. At 51,000. Please shout over here. All the activities over with these two gentlemen at 51,000. 52. You're both out again. On the internet with Tom at 52,000. 53. Still against your clients, Tom, at £53,000 I have. Like I said, please shout if you want to come in anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, where I can't see you. £53,000 in the room. Against you on the World Wide Web. It's a 54, 55. Straight back at you on the internet, to be fair, at £55,000. No hesitation that time at 55 bid. At £55,000 bid at 55. Against you on the internet and against you further back. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. 56. You're still both out. 57. Thank you, gentlemen. At £57,000 bid at 57. Absolute cracker if you're bidding at home. You can see her there on the video wall driving. £57,000 bid in the room. Last chance at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 58. 59. Straight back at you again at home at 59,000. Fill it up to 60 if you want her at home, or I'm selling away in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room, remember, at 59,000. Fair warning at home. You're absolutely sure you'll have to go a long, long way to find one that's been screwed together like this again at 59, 60. 500 if you like, sir. You sure? She is a cracker, this one, though. Can't squeeze you for another 500. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £60,000 on the World Wide Web. I would have liked to have seen you take this one home, actually. At £60,000, internet bidder, you're absolutely, positively sure at £60,000. 500. Against you at home, and I'll have to hurry you. Gentleman's bid in the room, selling away. 61. 500. At 61,500, still against you at home. Have to hurry you. Fair warning at 61.5. Sold away. Thank you, gentlemen. 233. You've made the right choice there. I can tell you that for free. 61,500. Sold away. What a lovely car. Lot 48. What was the bid on that one? What was the bid on that one? 62. So it's gone 61,500, so I was right. Lot 48. Lot 48 is the 1980 Ford Escort RS 2000. There we are. The RS2. Lots of interest here with me on this one. Selling away on this at, let's have a look, commission bids with me at 26, 28, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid with me at 30,000 on the Ford Escort RS 2000. Lot 48. Showing just 29,000 miles on the clock. MOT till June this year. Full book pack. Totally rot-free. Professional restoration. Rare Nordic blue. Only available for 1 year on the RS 2000. Engine rebuilt in 2014. Loads of invoices there. £12,000 spent out in 2010. History file back to 1986. Multiple show winner. Like I said, at £30,000 bid with me at 30,000 on the Ford Escort. RS 2000 at 30,000. Bid with me, 32, 34. Still with me at 34, 36, 37, 38 if you like, sir. At £37,000 bid with me at 37. Coming in again if you like. Absolutely, thanks anyway for your bids at £37,000. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. Submitting the bid then at £37,000 on the RS 2000 at 37,000. It is provisional. Provisional at 37,000. Let's have a look. That is 3299 again. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 49, the 1938 Morris 8 Series 2, just 43,000 miles on the clock here. Working sunroof and the opening windscreen in the current ownership for 13 years. Comprehensive history file as well. Very sharp looking little Morris 8 there. Been very well cherished throughout its life. Lots of commission interest here. They're falling off my book again. I'm straight in at 28, 3,000, 32, 34 at £3,400 bid with me at 3,400. And against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400 bid with me at 3,4, 3,6, 3,8. Still with me at £3,800 bid. I'm on outright sale now at 3,8, 4,200. Still with me at £4,200 bid at 4,2, 4,4. 4,6, still with me at 4,6, 4,8 if you like. 4,8 and out. All my commission bids are out at £4,800 bid at 4,800. In the room, ladies bid at £4,800. We're on outright sale on the absolutely charming Morris 8 Series 2 at 4,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling her away. Ladies bid right up in the gods there at £4,800. Finished and done everywhere else, you sure? Sold 306, isn't it? Thank you. 306, £4,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 50. Lot 50 is the 1973 Rover P6 2200 TC. I've had a close look at this one. This is absolutely fantastic as well. Showing under 43,000 miles, MOT till October this year. Original specification throughout. Has the factory headrests as well, if you've noticed that as well. Loads of receipts and old MOT certificates going back to 1981 in the history file. What a nice vehicle. Interest here starts you at 4,000, 4,245 at £4,500 bid with me at 4,500. At 4,005, 4,8, 5,000, 5,255. 5/8, your bid, sir, I'm out. At £5,800, bid in the room at 5,800. On the Rover, at £5,800. Absolute cracker here at just 5,800. 6,000, internet, 6,2. Back in the room at 6,200, bid at 6,2. On the Rover, 6,4, 6,6. Thank you, sir. You're straight back in at £6,600, bid at 6,600. 6,8, internet. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids. At £6,800, bid at 6,800. On the World Wide Web then. On the Rover, 2,200 TC. At 6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you want it anywhere else in the room. Like I said, had a close look at this. What a nice example. At £6,800. On the World Wide Web. You're absolutely sure in the room. Everywhere else. Fair warning from your auctioneer, it is provisional, submitting the bid at £6,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, with Tom then on the internet at 6,800. Provisional, Tom, we will try for your buyer there at 6,800, but that is provisional. 2081, provisional. Not a million miles away. If you're watching at home, we'll see what we can do. Another one that's converted, ladies and gentlemen, lot 13, the Volvo PV, get my teeth in, 544, with the roof rack, sold away at £9,000. Lot 51, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1954 MGTF. Matching numbers car, dry stored over the past 10 years with her original registration number, has a new beige hood and side screens, mohair tonneau cover as well. They were all done in 2012. That cost a little over £2,000. Subject to bodywork and a wire wheel refurb, other engine lots of stuff done actually in 2016. That cost £2,500. She's been well looked after through the recent ownership. Interest here with me, another nice MGTF here. Interest here with me starts you at 8, 9, 10 bid at £10,000. Bid with me at 10,000. On the MGTF at 10 bid, 11,000. 12 bid with me at 12,000. You're too slow in the room, I'm afraid. Taking 12,000. On my commission book at 12,000. On the MG, 13,000 ladies bid. 14's my bid. You're out on the internet. You're out on 15. I'm out now at £15,000. That's sorted you all out on the internet now at 15 bid. 500. I'll take it. Thank you. Ladies bid at 15,500. Against you on the internet. Against you on both telephones. 16. I'm on sale. Bids on the internet at £16,000. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,000. No longer provisional. At £16,000 bid with Tom. Against your client, Will. 500 if you want to come in. Against you as well, George. Currently at 16. 500, thank you. With Will at 16,500. Against your clients now. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. I've taken the telephone at £16,500. 17,000. With Tom at £17,000, bid at 17,000. You're out. Thanks, George, anyway, for joining in. I'll take it. Thank you, Will. At 17,250. I'm easy to deal with once we're on sale. At £17,250 bid. 17.5. Internet bid with Tom at 17,500. 750 again, Will, if you like. 750, thank you. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know where the camera's over there. Is it against you at home, I'm afraid? 18,000. 250 again, if you like. Oh, Will, you disappoint me. At £18,000, bid on the internet. Against you everywhere else in the room. Selling away then. Outright sale on the World Wide Web with Tom at 18,000. Sold away, yours, Tom, at 18,000. 1983. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 52, the 1934 Triumph Gloria 6, the 12.9 horsepower Triumph Gloria 6. One of just 7 produced to this specification in just simply stunning conditions. Showing on my left there, professionally restored throughout, has a low current starter motor, oil filter conversion on her as well, comes with the full weather gear, large selection of invoices we have in the history file, the original Buff logbook as well, thank you. Flashing indicators. Interest here on my commission book starts you at 24, 26, 28. At £28,000, bid with me at 28,000. On the Triumph Gloria 6 at just 28,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like at 28. On my commission book, you're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000, 30,000, 32. At £32,000, bid with me at 32,000. 34, fresh bidder. 35 is my commission bid at 35,000. 36 if you like. Currently at £35,000 on commission. It's against you. In the room at £35,000 I have. Is that a yes or a no? That's a no, clearly. At £35,000, that is a no. It's like a mic drop, isn't it? A phone drop. At 35,000. On my commission book then. Against you both in the room at £35,000. What a lovely restoration here. At 35,000, finished and done. Absolutely sure, submitting the bid then at 35,000. You're all out, finished and done. Provision at 35,000, that's 3404. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 53. Lot 53. Oh, sorry. Before we do lot 53, they're backing up here. Lot 50, the Rover P6. I should have had a bid on that myself. Regretting that already. Sold away at £7,200. Lot 46, the Morris Ital, also sold away at £3,000. So like I said, please get your provisional bids in. Don't be shy. You can see how they're converting into outright sales through the sales program. Lot 53 is the next one in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Porsche 944 MOT till November this year. It was a no advisory MOT last November as well. Pop-up sunroof model. There are 19 stamps in the service booklet. Great history file on this. There's loads of invoices going all the way back to 1990. New front brakes and pads in 2018 with the original book pack, wallet. Loads of MOTs going all the way back to 1992, I see. Another car which has clearly been very well loved and very well used during its life. Interest here on the 944 starts you at just 5.5 bid. 6.5. Still with me at 6.5. Sorry about that. It's 6.5. Bid with me at £6,500. You're all out on the internet. 7,000. I'm out now at 7 bid. Internet bidder now at £7,000 on the Porsche 944 at 7,000. Next bid 7.5 in the room. If you like, at £7,000 bid with Tom on the World Wide Web then at 7,500. Got you, gentlemen. Thank you very much indeed. Fresh bidder in the room at £7,500. Against all your clients, Tom, at £7,500. Great history file on this one. 8 bid. At £8,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 8,000. You're out, gentlemen, I'm afraid. At £8,000 on the 944 Porsche. At 8,000. Take £250 from anybody else. Currently at 8 bid. At £8,000 on the World Wide Web, and I will submit the bid. It is provisional then at just 8,000 with Tom. Oh, 8,250. Waking up to it now on the internet. 8.5. Like I said, great history file on this one. At £8,500 bid at 8.5. Provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. Looks great in that video, doesn't it? Driving there at 8,500. Proper motor car here at £8,500. Porsche 944. Fair warning to the underbidder. Coming back in for another 250 bid, or I will submit that bid. It is provisional at £8,500. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. Provisional, Tom. We will try for your bidder there at 8,500. 2116. Provisional. Not a million miles away. And we've seen how they've been converting, so we'll try for you, Tom. Lot 54, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1981 Toyota Celica, the ST. Has been subject to a complete professional restoration. We sold this vehicle last year. Has been subsequently professionally restored. They've done an absolutely fantastic job with it. Comprehensive history file with her. Invoices go all the way back to 1993. Original specification interior. Lots of old MOTs. They go back a little bit further than the invoices, actually. They go back to 1989. There we are, the Toyota Celica. Interest here at 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000 on the Toyota Celica ST. At £7,000 against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. 7.5 on the World Wide Web, 8 bid. Still with me at £8,000 bid at 8,000. On the Toyota Celica ST at £8,000. There's no rot on this car at all. All been cut out. Absolutely cracking machine at £8,000. Back in the day, I had a 2-litre GT liftback, one of these, 1978, on an S-Reg. Originally from Jersey, cost me £500. Can you believe it? Dear me, can't buy them for that money anymore, can you? 8 bid on the World Wide Web at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. I blew the engine up on that one. One of a few I blew the engines up on. At 8 bid, at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. On the World Wide Web, coming in again if you like for another 500. or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional then at £8,000. Finished and done then, absolutely sure at 8,000. That is provisional at £8,000. That is 3204 at 8,000. Ooh, there's another one. Sorry, Tom, did I say that was your bidder? I meant it was my bidder. I do apologise. Provisional. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 34, the Porsche 993. Sold away at 57,500, and that is going to be a fantastic car to own, drive, and love, just as its previous owner did as well. Lot 55, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, is the Ford Cortina, the 1976 Ford Cortina Mark III 1600 XL. Showing a little under 50,000 miles. It's one owner from new, ladies and gentlemen, in Carnival Red. Really nice period colour on her. One owner from new, with the MOT certificates all the way back to 1990, invoices back to 1982 as well. There we are, the Cortina. Believe it or not, there's nothing on my book. I can't believe that at all on the Cortina. Start me away. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me at 4,000 on the Ford Cortina. Nothing on my book. I can't believe it at all. On the Ford Cortina, 1.6 XL. Start me at £4,000. On the Cortina, ladies and gentlemen. Can't start it below that. It's worth a lot more as well at £4,000 only. For bid. Thank you, gentlemen. Up in the gods there at £4,000, bid at 4,000 on the Ford Cortina. I know, ladies and gentlemen, you should have your hand in the air at just 4,000, 4,500. At £4,500, bid on the internet now at 4,500. On the 5,000, thank you. On the Cortina at £5,000, bid at 5,000. It is provisional. I will submit that bid at £5,000. You're out on the internet. This is for nothing, ladies and gentlemen, at home at 5,000. 1976 Ford Cortina Mark III 1600 XL. One owner from new at £5,000. At 5,000. Finished and done. Fair warning at home if you want to come in, or I'm 5,500. 750 if you like. Currently at 5,500 on the World Wide Web. Ford Cortina, one owner from new. At £5,500 bid. I'll take 750 anywhere else, or I will submit the bid. Fair warning in the room. On the internet then, provisionally selling at 5,500. We'll try for you, Tom, at 5,500. That is provisional. 1030. Thanks very much indeed. On the internet, we'll let you know as soon as we possibly can on that one. Lot 56, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 56 is the 2005 BMW Alpina B5. Very rare specialist piece of kit here from 2005. She is number 112 of 428 produced worldwide, and one of only 71 that was brought into the United Kingdom. One of just 71. In great condition, just two former keepers. She's been in her current ownership for the last 7 years before she's come to the sale room. 17 stamps in the service booklet, fitted with the optional sunroof as well. Has had some recent work, £1,200 in the history file there. Very comprehensively specified from the factory, the Alpina B5. Let's have a look. Bids with me. I've got quite a few of them. I'm in at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid at 12,000. I'm on sale straight away, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. Strong bidding there on my commission book at 12,000. 12,500. All my commissions are out at £12,500 bid with Tom at 12,500. Commissions are out at 12,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 12,500. Against my commissions on the Alpina B5. One of only 71. When are you going to get the chance to buy one of these again, particularly in this condition? Good history file. Good mileage, showing 74,000 there or thereabouts. Correct spec, not been messed about with, at £12,500 bid on the World Wide Web. On the Alpina B5, absolutely sure, nobody coming in the room. At 12,500, 13 bid, fresh bidder. In the room, I'm afraid, Tom, at 13,000. Both your clients are out now at 13 bid, 13,500, 14,000 if you like, and bid. At £14,000 is your bid. At £14,000 on the Alpina at 14,000. Against you both on the internet. One of 71. 14,500. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at 14,500. In 5 years' time, this is going to look ridiculously cheap. At £14,500 on the World Wide Web at just 14,500. Coming back in if you like. I can see you're tempted, sir, at 14,500. Ollie Alpina, 15 bid at £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Against all your clients again, Tom. Look sharp on the internet, finished and done. 15.5, beg your pardon. On the internet again at 15,500. On the World Wide Web. 750 if you like in the room. 750 bid. 15,750 against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. 16,000. Thanks anyway for your bids for coming back in at £16,000 bid. On the World Wide Web. You're sure in the room, everywhere else. At 16,000. Finished and done. Selling away. Outright sale with Tom at 16,000. Sold away at £16,000. 2088. Thank you. Like I said, that will look ridiculously good money in a few years' time. I can assure you. Lot 57. 1968 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow, Mulliner Part Ward, drop head coupe. Just 43,000 miles. One family ownership. One family ownership, ladies and gentlemen, with a transferable number plate. The plate that's on it is MC 1961, Mike Charlie, 1961. Nice plate on her. Original book pack and wallet, fully stamped service book on her. She does appear, we can't realistically see anything missing from her. She does appear to be complete. Was parked up in 2006, unfortunately, and has ended up in the condition she is in. Fitted with Irving seatbelts, has the original Mulliner Part Ward floor mats and the Everflex hood cover with her as well. Full Connolly hide interior, which is not in bad condition, as you can see there, in Luxon blue. Early model, has the Chippendale dashboard in her as well. What a lovely motor car this will be once you have put her right and put her back on the road. Interest here with me, starts your way. Let's have a look at 5, 6, 7, 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. On the Mulliner Part Ward at 8,000. Everybody's hands should be in the air at 8,000. 9, 10, 11, 12. Thanks anyway. Still with me at £12,000. Only bid at 12,000. Still against you in the room. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm out. You're still out at the back as well. Ladies bid now at 17,000. All my commissions are out at £17,000, bid at 17,000. On the Mulliner Part Ward at 17 bid. You're absolutely sure in the room. This will be an absolutely superb motor car when she's put back together at £17,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. I can take you now on the telephone, George. Currently at 17,000 with the lady. Give me a shout anywhere else in the room. At £17,000. On the Mulliner Part Ward at just 17,000. 17 and a half. 18 bid. Still the ladies bid in the room at 18,000, bid at 18. Against your telephone, I'm afraid, George, at £18,000. 43,000 miles. Great registration number on her as well. 18 and a half. 19 bid. Straight back at you, George. At £19,000 bid. Ladies bid in the room at 19,000. On the Mulliner Part Ward, drop head, coupe from 1968, early model with the Chippendale wood dash. Connolly hide interior at 19 bid. Ladies bid in the room, have to hurry on the telephone. We're on outright sale, remember, at £19,000 a half. With the lady in the room at 19,000. Coming back in on the telephone, George. Have to squeeze you. You're out on the telephone at 19 and a half. It's your chance now, ladies and gentlemen. If you've been sat on your hands at 19 bid, take 500. Thank you, sir. I've got your fresh bidder. I wasn't sure what that was, whether that was a, oh my goodness. 20 bid. What do you think, gentlemen? 20,500. At 20,500, gentleman's bid, I'm afraid. 21,000. Your play now, gentlemen, at £21,000 bid. With the lady at 21,500. 22,000 is that. Bid. $500. 23,000. Just doing the maths there, gentlemen, aren't you? I can tell. At 23,000. 500. 24,000. 250 if you like, gentlemen. Can't be fairer than that, can I? Ladies bid at £24,000. 250 if you want to come back. 250. You sure? Absolutely sure. I am sorry about that. At 24,000, 200 will be an absolute corker when this is put back together. At 24,250 pounds, we're selling. Sold away. Thank you, gentlemen, very much indeed. At 24,250. Just need your paddle number. 305. Let us know how you get on with that one. I would really love to see that one once she's put back together. A couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just run through these updates. Slots 37, the MGM type, sold away at a very interesting figure. I don't think we've had that one before, George. £13,915. I'm not quite sure how we arrived at that, but it's sold. And lot 55, the Mark III Ford Cortina, sold away at $5,500. I'm going to hand you over now to the one and only Paul Cowland, who's going to take you through the next vehicle on sale. So over to you, Paul.
We'll try that again. Thank you, Jules. Life is about light and shade, and we've had a masterclass in auctioneering from Jules there, so we're going to go to the other end of the scale now. And we're looking at this. It's probably one of the rarest cars in the sale today, if not the rarest. There are very few cars you can buy where you can go to a car show and you are the only one there. There's a couple of examples in this auction, but this is, imagine the Evo. There is no Evo without this car. This is the 1977 Colt Galant 1.6 GS, South African car. So the body shell is mint. It's had a repaint. It's had a really nice retrim. But it's just a lovely thing. Obviously, Mitsubishi have withdrawn their sales from the UK. You can still get parts back up for the cars. But I think because of that, these cars are going to get rarer and rarer and rarer. There are no UK examples of this car left because they all rotted away. So a South African one is definitely the way to go. I'm going to get on the rostrum. Jules, don't run off because you're going to be here making sure I don't make a mistake. I am not a professional auctioneer. I'm not like Jules, who makes it look so easy. But we're going to get there, right? So let me just tell you a bit more about this car. It is a 1977. We think it is the only one left, so for that reason alone, I think it's worth collecting. It's done 87,000 miles, which I certainly think, looking at the car, appears to be genuine. Had a repaint, had a retrim. It's got some nice mods as well. It's got 4-branch exhaust. It's got loads of lovely little bits and pieces. It's got its original steering wheel. They are the original seats, but retrimmed. And I think that is a lovely way to tool about. You can take it to a classic car show, take it to a Japanese car show. That works absolutely anywhere. And like I say, the most important thing is to be one of one. The only person in the room with that car. We've already got a bid at 4,000, so we're going to start at 4,000. Can I get £4,500 from anyone in the room? So 4,000 we've got. Do I get 45 anyway? We've got internet sale here. 4,500 at 4,500. Would anyone like to give me £5,000 to be the one of one and the person that wins every car show for rarest car? Can I get £5,000 from anybody anywhere? 5,000 online? 5,005 is galloping up online. £6,000 online now as well. So this is flying up because 6.5. We've got 6.5 and 7 we've got now as well. It is flying up online. Is anybody in the room wanting to buy potentially the world's rarest car? Let me put it in perspective. If you've got a Veyron, if you've got a Chiron, if you've got a LaFerrari, they are all common cars compared to this. So I think you'd be cooler. I think you'd be rarer. £7,000. If I can get a 7.5, we're getting towards where this car needs to be. We're not on sale yet. Let me also give you another piece of perspective as we come up to 7.5, if anybody wants to bid that. If you were a Celica of this period, what we call a baby Mustang, a 77 Celica, that's a £25,000 car. So this so far at 7 just seems like they're nicking it, Jules, don't you reckon? Cheap car this. Has anybody got online for me or on the telephone £7,500? Or anybody in the room want to own the coolest, rarest car it's possible to get? I would like to own this car, but Mrs. Cowland's over there, so it's not going to happen. But you could be there. If your wife is not with you today, you could buy this car.
Yeah, again, this car's come from South Africa, so somebody's gone to the trouble to source it in South Africa, import it, pay all the duty, get it on the road. It's in fabulous condition. You could not do that yourself for £7,000.
You couldn't. That's it, because there's probably 3 grand, 4 grand's worth of paint on there. Just the shell alone.
Easily.
It's probably, I'd say you'd pay 5 grand for the basic car. A retrim's going to cost you the thick end of 2 grand. You've then got the dashboard done as well. It's got great wheels and tyres on it. You couldn't put that car together for less than £15,000 or £16,000, and currently we are at £7,000. So has anybody online got 7.5, do we think? I think this is disappointing. What are we saying, Jules?
Well, it'll have to go provisionally at £7,000, but we'd like to see a little bit more from you, ladies and gentlemen, on the internet. We'd like to squeeze you for another 250 if we possibly could.
So if anybody's got, get me to 7,250. I just think that's so cheap. I haven't registered. What have we got? We've got one at the top, yes. We have got 7,250, thank you very much indeed. So 7,250 we've got up in the gods, in the VIP area. Maybe he's been drinking some of the free alcohol up there.
That's the money that's arrived now.
I think it is. So 7,250, can I get 7.5 online before we do provisionally sold on this car? I personally think, thank you very much indeed. So we've got 75. Can we get 8 grand for this car? Because this is just nicking it. 4 grand's worth of paint, 2 grand's worth of interior on a car that must have been 5 or 6 grand plus carriage, plus bringing it in, plus your duties and taxes. Like I said, you can't do this car to that standard for less than 15, and it's currently at £7,500. Can I get 8 grand anywhere in the building or on the telephone? Has anybody got for me? I'll go 250 again. I'll do 7,750. If somebody wants to come up to that. We have, yeah, 7,750 up in the gods again. So we're nearly at 8 grand, which is getting closer to what this car is worth. So has anybody got for me £8,000? And I just reiterate, one of one, probably the rarest car in the room, and compared to every other 70s Japanese car on sale today, probably a third of what you'll pay for the equivalent Toyota. That is a cheap car, a very cheap car that's very cool. It's like a little General Lee, isn't it? If you used to watch the Dukes of Hazzard when you were a kid, that's like a baby Dodge Charger. I'm at 7,750. Has anybody got for me £8,000? I think.
And what better car to take to Haggerty's?
I think that's too cool. I think that's too cool.
No one would know what it is.
Well, it's true, I think, but that is an exceptional car. So the festival are an exceptional, but you could take that to any car show, couldn't you? Classic car show, everyone's going to ask you, what is it?
What is it?
Yeah. Any more, guys? 7,750. Let's have a see. Can we get 8 grand anywhere at all online? Do we have that at all? Nothing online. Anything on the phones, George? No, well, we can say provisionally sold. Last warning at 7,750.
Must be worth another one, gentlemen. I mean, you're not going to get another opportunity on this one. I mean, Paul's absolutely right. You know that yourself. Surely must be another squeeze tight, just a little bid from you. You tell us what you'd like to bid. We're easy to work with up here.
Someone's got to have 8 grand for this. Well, I'll give you fair warning at 7,750. Any more for any more? Right, provisionally sold at 7,750. Thank you very much. Right, on to the next one. Back to the professionals.
I don't know about that. I think the professional just stepped in there, to be fair. That could be me being made redundant.
I'm going to go and find the owner and see if I can do a deal on that one.
All I can say is the chairman thinks he pays me too much as it is, so that's dangerous territory. Right, okay, next lot, ladies and gentlemen, for you is lot 59. So that was provisional at 7,750, and that was paddle 189. So next lot in your sales catalogue is lot 59, is the 1972 Triumph Spitfire 1300 Mark IV. There we are, showing 79,000 miles in the current ownership for the past 11 years. Unmarked hood, fully operational frame on her as well. She's got the copper alloy wheels with the white walls. Looks very sharp car there, doesn't it? Recent suspension work on her as well. Loads of invoices going back to 1995 and MOT certificates back to 1994. There we are on the Spitfire. Interest with me starts your way at 3,000. 32, 34, 36, 38. At £3,800, bid at 3,800. At £3,800 on the Triumph Spitfire, 4,200, sir. Still with me. 4,400 if you like. 4-4, 4-5, still on my commission book. I'll take 4-6 from you. 4-6, my commissions are out at £4,600, bid in the room at 4-6. 4-7, 4-8, against you on the internet, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800 I have. Gentleman's bid, 4-9. 5,000 if you like, fill it up, thank you sir, at £5,000, bid at 5,000, still against you at home. Against you further back, I couldn't get you in, I'm afraid. 5-1, internet 5-2, 5-3 if you like. 5-3, multiple internet bidders, I'm afraid, at £5,300, bid in the room at 5,300. Provisionally selling, very close to the reserve. If the owner's in and they want me to put it on outright sale, just give me a shout. Very, very close to the reserve at 5,000. £300. Gentlemen's bid in the room. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake at all. Please look sharp if you want to come back in, or I'm submitting the bid. 5-4. The answer's yes, surely. What a nice car. 5-5. At £5,500, bid at 5,500. Still against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling away. Outright sale now. In the room at 5,500. Yours, sir, very well done at 5,500. 253 the buyer. Sold away at £5,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 60. Another cracking Jaguar E-Type V12 Coupe Automatic. Drives very well, this one as well. I actually love the kind of patina on this one. Love the interior, love the colour. Automatic. February next year, the MOT, nearly a full year's test on a Jaguar Heritage Trust Certificate is with a comprehensive service history going all the way back to 1985. Period Motorola radio with her, and she's on wire wheels. Looks absolutely fantastic, this one. Interest here with me. I can see you're in there, Tom, at 17,000. I'm going to have to disappoint you at 18, 20, 22, 24. Sorry about that at home. At £24,000, I had bid at 24,000. On my commission book then at 24,000. On the E-Type. Absolute cracker again at just £24,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen in the room, and against you at home at £24,000 I have. E-Type Jaguar here. V12. Automatic. At £24,000. Bid on my commission book. Against you all in the room and against you at home at just £24,000. Well, you surprised me all, sitting on your hands in the room at £24,000. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure I will submit that bid very reluctantly, but at £24,000. If that's all we're going to see, you're absolutely sure in the room at £24,000. Drives really well. Looks cracking there on the road at £24,000. On the E-Type Jaguar then. Finishing done, are you? It's provisional at 24,000. Provisional at 24,000. That is 3027. Provisional at 24,000. Whoops, that's provisional. I didn't put these down. That's sold. And that's sold. Cool. There you go, George. Another one for you. Lot 61, ladies and gentlemen, is the, oops, did the same. Lot 61 actually sold prior to the sale, so apologies if you were coming along to have a go at that one. Lot 61, the Volkswagen Beetle was actually sold way above its top estimate, I have to say. That was sold prior to the sale. So we move on in our catalogue to Lot 62, the 1993 Ford Orion, the 1.8 Equip. Just 46,000 miles from new. MOT till this August. Factory fitted sunroof, original alloys on her as well, with the original Ford audio equipment, original book pack, everything's original on her. 46,000 miles there, good history file on her as well. On the Ford Orion, I heard both Fuzz and Paul going on saying these were a little bit like street furniture back in the day, and how right they were. They were up and down every single street, but you never, ever, or very rarely see them now. Ford Orion. Let's have a look. Interest here on my commission book starts you at just £1,000. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. On the Ford Orion at £1,000 only bid. Maiden commission bid against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just £1,000. 1,200 got you 1,400. Still with me bid at 1,400. You're still out in the room at £1,400 bid with me on commission at 1,400. At just £1,400 on the Ford Orion, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,400. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure at just £1,400. It is provisional. At 1,400, 1,500 if you like. Thank you in the room. Fresh bidder at £1,500, only bid at 1,500. Against my commission, 1,600 now. Waking up to it on the internet at £1,600. Thanks to your bids anyway in the room at £1,600. I have with Tom on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid. My commission's out now as well at £1,600 bid. Finish and done. Provisional then at £1,600 on the World Wide Web. We'll try for you, Tom, at £1,600. We're a little way away, but you never know. 1940. Thank you at home. Whoops, I put that in on the Beetle, actually. 1940, 1,600. Lot 63, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the Jaguar XJS 5.3 convertible. Automatic transmission on this one, 3 former keepers. We have bills on file for over £4,500 spent in the past 5 years. Absolutely cracking interior. If you've had a look at this one in the sale room, it's on my left. The interior is fantastic. Fully functioning electric hood as well, with the hood cover, full Jaguar toolkit as well. Another car that's been very well maintained and looked after. Riding on the correct alloy wheels as well. Interest here starts you at 6.5, 7 bid at £7,000. Bid with me at 7,000. On the XJS convertible at just 7,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. 500 if you like anywhere else at just 7. I've got at £7,000. Say 500, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. On my commission book, maiden commission interest against you all at 7. XJS convertible here at just 7,000. 500 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, but at just £7,000 I have. It's against you all at 7. You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then. Finished and done already at just £7,000 on the XJS. Nothing on the internet, Tom. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. 7.5, 8 bid. Still with me, gentlemen, at 8,000. 500 if you like. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. Cracking interior on this one at 8 bid. At £8,000 with the hood cover, working hood. At £8,000, still on my commission book, and it's against you in the room. Finished and done. At £8,000 only, I'm submitting the bid at 8,000. Surprised they didn't come in on the internet on that one. That is 3347, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 64, the 1984 Volkswagen Passat GL5. 1 former keeper from new. Just 38,000 there or thereabout miles. Timing belt was changed less than 1,500 miles ago. Believed to have every invoice since 1986 in that history file. Period correct alloys. It's the 2-litre 5-cylinder fuel injection engine. They sound great, these engines. Very original vehicle. Interest here on the Passat starts you at 3,538 bid. At £3,800, bid with me at 3,800, 4,200 at 4,2. Still on my commission book, sir, at 4,200. Thought that gentleman was bidding at the front there. At £4,200 bid at 4,2. 4,500, and I'm out, sir, at £4,500 bid in the room. At £4,500 on the Passat. Absolute time warp vehicle here at £4,500. Against my commissions now. On the Volkswagen Passat. At £4,500. Gentleman's bid right at the back of the room then at £4,500. Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting that bid, coming in anywhere else if you like. Fair warning, look sharp. I'm on sale at 4,800. We were provisional, we're now on sale at 4,800. 5 if you like, sir. Or 4,900 if you like. Can do you a favour at the back of the room. At £4,800, and I'm selling away on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. Give me a shout if you want to come back in, or I'm selling away at £4,800 with Tom on the internet. Sold away. That one is yours, Tom, at 4,800. 1900. Cracking car there. Cracker. You never find another one of them as long as you live. Right, time for me to put my feet up again and hand over to a proper auctioneer. Yes, it's you, Paul, again, I'm afraid. We're going to make you work a little bit harder. So I'm going to put my feet up and hand you back over to Paul Cowland to do lot 65, which is the 1989 Skoda 120L. It's got a little bit of information for you on the Skoda as well, which I'm sure will make you want to have a bid in the sale room.
Is my mic working? Yes, it is. Ladies and gentlemen, can I introduce to you Mr. Drew Pritchard? Woo! Yay! Ripple of applause.
This is the surprise.
It is. So we've got 2 guest auctioneers this time. Right. So first of all...
I'll knock it down.
Yeah, again, we can do that. So this is, well, it's a nice car anyway. I'm going to tell you a little bit about this car. It's a 1989 Skoda 120L. Fuzz, are you going to come up as well? Yeah, let's have everyone. This is literally like the worst car TV show format ever. Little auctioneer, salvage hunter guy, big tall fixer guy, and a car salesman. Right, let's both stand either side of Drew, make it look really tiny. Drew, do you want to tell the ladies and gentlemen your exciting news, by the way?
I've just bought a car, yeah, and I'm very pleased about it. I bought the Carman Gear over there on the right, and it's an absolute belter. It's going to go with my collection of the knackered old Volkswagens. Yeah, it's perfect.
Amazing, and that's a little cricket ripple, I think, for that. Well done, sir.
Yeah, that's a fantastic car. If you've seen the underside of it,
cool.
you could eat your dinner off that.
And what happened is when that car came into the auction however many weeks ago when I first came up and it was here, I sent you a picture of that, didn't I? Yes, you did. I said, you need to buy that, and he has. So there you go.
You told me it's very persuasive, didn't you?
Yes, so I haven't lost it. I haven't lost it. I can still sell them. Right, so let's go back to the Skoda on screen. Let's put it on screen. So this is a 1989 Skoda 120L. First of all, when was the last time you saw one? Because I can't remember the last time I saw one. This is done, and this is warranted genuine, 14,000 miles. And if you're not sure, look inside, look in the shuts, look at the seats. I mean, you're a man that knows about seats. Yes. Are those seats in good condition to your professional eye?
Yeah, it's a great little car, and it's one of those things you could just walk past. I remember them being rubbish, and I remember them being laughed at, and X, Y, Z. That's why there's none left. It's in the most boring colour, but I think it's a winner, and the money's for charity. So I've put a bid on it as well.
Right. So let's talk about winning, because it's one owner from new. It's a local Warrington car. It's done 14,000 miles. It's got an untouched interior. How would you provenance that? If that was an antique sofa, how would you describe it?
It's a late 20th century two-seater sofa in unrestored condition.
So, I mean, for a two-seater sofa, you'd pay probably several £1,000s. So you're getting a free car.
Not quite, no, but it's a cheap sofa. Yeah.
It's got the original bill of sale. It's got a load of MOTs back to 1992. Here's the fact that you all want to know. There are 8 of these left. 8. So the Mitsubishi was rare. This is a little bit less rare, but there's 8. You're not going to see many of them. And this was the car we'll remember because we're all of an age. Lombard RAC Rally. This was the car that always won, wasn't it?
Well, it was, yeah. Not in that form.
Yeah.
But with a little bit of tweaking, it could win again.
Right, so I'm going to start this off. This car is awesome. And this is the most important thing. So we already know it's a great car, but every penny of profit from this car, every penny of profit is going to go to Ukrainian refugee charities. That's what it's all about, this car. So it's not just about buying a cool car, and I think it stacks up on paper. You're going to get feel-good factor, not just from owning a lovely car, but from what the money goes on to do. So please bear that in mind when you bid online, when you bid in the room. Every penny of profit is going to Ukraine. So double win, double win. So I'm going to start us off. We've got 1,300 quid. I'm going to say 1,500 quid for my money. Let's put £1,500 on. What are you going to say?
16.
16, right. 16 are off and running. What else have we got?
Come on,
Any
what have we
bids
got
in the room?
room?
£1,600. A little bit more. 17 online, a little bit more. Can I get us up to £2,000? Come on, the car is worth way more than that. I think it owes the vendor more than that, to be fair. So let's get up to £2,000 for one of 8 Skoda 120s. Again, super rare car, really usable, fantastic car. They were built to go around Czechoslovakia non-stop, needing no work.
On different roads at the time as well. So
exactly.
remember, there's lots of suspension travel, so you can lower it.
And also as well, the bonnet lifts up to the side. Now, anyone that remembers the Max Power era will remember the cool mod of making your bonnet side hinged. This car already has it. It is too cheap. It is too cheap. I'm going to say 2,000. I'm bidding 2,000. So there you go. It's now 2,000. There you go. £2,000.
That's a good leap.
Yeah. So £2,000. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a bit more? Anything online?
Come on.
2,100 to 2. Come on, guys. Every penny of profit of this car, every penny of profit is going to Ukraine. 2, 3. Thank you very much, guys. Don't just think of it as buying a great car, because it is. Think a bit about what the money is going to do. So £2,300. Come on, come up with me. Somebody take me to £2,500. Come on, guys.
Come on,
People
in the room. There must be somebody in the room that loves that car.
2-4, thank you very much. On online bid of 2-4. Is anyone in this room want to give me £2,500 for one of 8? £2,500 online, thank you so much. We're getting there, guys, slowly. So we are now on sale. The vehicle is on sale, guys. So come on. Now we're pushing into the profit. Now every penny that we're doing now is going to go and be a contribution. It's going to be a donation to Ukraine. So this is the time to dig deep. The car is cracking value at anything, I think, under £4,000 because you just can't buy them.
That's right, and you won't see another one on the roads on the way home either.
That's it.
Well, it's unlikely.
There'll be a rubbish owners club. That's the only downside to it, isn't it? Is there? Yeah, there's eight people in it. Yeah. So the chances of you all being available on the same day.
No, it's only 8 120Ls. There'll be loads more Skodas.
And Skoda's cool now, isn't it? Because Skoda at the time in the 80s was a little bit of an entertaining joke, but now it's actually a very credible manufacturer. So we are currently up at 2,500 quid. Come on, guys. Somebody push me to 2,750. Come on. Give me a bit more. Give me a bit more, because that money is going to Ukraine. So 2,550. I'll take that. I'll go up in 50s. Can I get 26? I'll go up in £10 if we get there. I'll just drag it up by its legs if I have to. Come on, guys, if you're watching this online, and obviously some of you are, you know this is a good car. I have looked around this car. The bodywork's exceptional. You can either leave it patinaed, which I think looks very cool.
I would.
You'd always leave it patinaed?
Yeah, I'd leave it the patina. You should always buy the cars that you don't, nobody wants that car. They still don't really massively going for it now. That's the car to buy.
Yeah.
That will go up.
It's only original once.
It's true that you both love that phrase. You both love that phrase. So, guys, we're at 2,550. Somebody online, because that's where the interest seems to be, take me to 2,600 quid. Come on, guys. Give me some money. All goes to charity. Every penny of the profits. Look at it driving. Look at the power.
Yeah.
It is a cheap car.
It is, yeah. That is a very cheap car by any standards.
I think that's cheap, even if you don't look at the fact it's a charity car. I was expecting all of you lovely people to bid over the odds and dig deep and have a warm, fuzzy feeling about the purchase of this car.
And you could change your name to F256LBU, and then you've got a personalised registration number with it as well.
Guys, I've got to reiterate, this is a 14,000-mile car. You think so?
Is there anything you fellas could add to the lot?
How about
something personal?
What's your diary looking like? Should we chuck in a day with me and you? It'll go down. It'll go down.
We want more money. I'll chuck in.
Oh, there you go. At the back. So we're going to go. Shall we say 2,750 because it's for fun?
Come on, that's
2.6.
2.6, right? 2.6.
So there we go.
2.6 at the back of the room.
Thanks very much at the back.
2.6. So can I get a little bit more? Come on, guys. This is for charity. You can do some work for charity. You don't have to talk about it.
With a few decals on that, just think of the events you could enter.
Yeah. So we're currently up at £26,000. Come on, can I just stretch somebody for £100 more? 2,600. Yeah. This is why I'm not an auctioneer. No. Yeah. I just say it wrong.
What about throwing in Auntie Pat's jumper?
Yes. Fuzz, would you donate one of your amazing jumpers?
A jumper?
Yeah.
A jumper? Yeah, of course I would.
Okay, we're going to donate in. Fuzz is going to donate. If we get to 2,750, Fuzz will donate a jumper.
I'll find a jumper.
Drew will donate a hat, and I'll donate some Castrol merch. If somebody pays me 2,750.
Look at that.
And Drew will sign
like
it.
That.
At 2,750, you're going to have Fuzz's jumper, Drew's hat with signature, and some Castrol merch. That's if you get to 2,750. And there's probably more than 150 quid's worth. If you just clone the cells in Drew's hat.
That's right, yeah. You could, if you wear that hat, you will become
you could do like
an expert antique dealer.
Yeah. Like Antiques Jurassic
It's
Park.
all in the cap. You've watched the Harry Potter films, you've read the books. It's all about the hat.
So think about that. So that alone, as some bizarre scientific experiment, is worth several £1,000s.
knock it down to the guy in 2.6.
So we tried, but we're going to give you fair warning and last chance on the internet. Yes, Drew wants to do this. So fair warning on the internet, and I'm just going to reiterate, if you can get to 2,750, you get the Fuzz jumper, the Drew hat, and Castrol merch.
And the Paul underpants?
Nobody wants those.
No? Okay.
Nobody wants those. Right, we're going to go fair warning, final call, going once, going twice, and sold. £2,600. Your number, please, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And what a lovely gesture. Thank you very much.
Just need your number, sir.
Just your number, please. Well done, everybody. Much appreciated. Right, we'll hand you back to the professionals. Right, we're going to go and have some coffee now.
236. Thanks very much, gentlemen. That's how to auctioneer without a shadow of a doubt. 236 sold away at £2,600. Thanks very much for that. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, after all that fun and games there, I learnt a few tricks of the trade there, auctioneering. Thanks very much for that. I'll remember those for later in the sale. Lot 66 is the 1957 MG Magnet ZB. There we are. She's been fitted with an 1800cc MGB 5-bearing engine, 5-speed Type 9 gearbox. This one's going to be a little bit racier, ladies and gentlemen, than she was in period. Older restoration, comprehensive history file on her as well. There we are. Interest with me starts me away on lot 66. If I have a look at the right lot, of course, and move the page on, Tom. Yeah, interest here starts me at 8,500 bid. At £8,500, only bid at 8.5 on the MG Magnet ZB. Fitted with the MGB 5-bearing engine there at £8,500. Bid with me at 8,500. I've got 9 in the room, but I've got 9.5 still on my commission book. You're out in the room, you're out on the internet at 9.5 bid. 10,500. Still with me at £10,500, bid at 10.5. 11, I'm out now at 11 bid on the World Wide Web with Tom at £11,000. Against you, thanks anyway for your bids in the room. At £11,000 I have bid on the World Wide Web at 11,000. On the MG, finished and done then, Howie. It is provisional, submitting the bid. I'll stay in those £500 increments if anybody else wants to come in at £11,000. Last chance anywhere else at just 11,000. Finished and done, it's provisional. Provisional at £11,000. We'll try for your client again there, Tom. 2085. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Nearly forgot there. That one is sold away. Lot 67, get my teeth in. Lot 67 is the 1989 Bentley Turbo R. Let's have a look. 19 stamps in the service book, ladies and gentlemen. Count them out there. In the current ownership since 2010. MOT till next March. Full year's ticket on it there, ladies and gentlemen, on the Turbo R. MOT certificates back to 1992. Invoices back to 2008. Decent history file on it. I've got bills of over £3,800 carried out 8 years ago on the vehicle. Matching Avon turbo speed tyres. There we are. Interest here starts me away at 5,500. Just 5.5 bid with me at 5,500 on the Bentley Turbo R at 5,500. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5,500. On the Bentley Turbo R at 5.5. Coming in again if you like for 6,000. Just on my commission book then at £5,500. You're all out. Absolutely sure in the room. I can't submit that one. Looking for 6. Do have that commission bid there, but we're too far away. Nobody else wants her. Nobody come for her for the Bentley Turbo R. Decent history file on her there. 6,000. Thank you, sir. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. My commission's out. 6.5. Internet now from nowhere at 6,500. It's again. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Much appreciated. At £6,500 on the World Wide Web. I will submit the bid. Reluctantly, I have to say, but I will submit that bid at £6,500. Last chance then, at £6,500, you're all finished and you're done. That is provisional. 6,500 is with your... Oh, 7. Still provisional at 7,000. Thanks, Tom. Right at the death there at £7,000. I'll take 250 from the underbidder if that'll help them. Still very provisional. Very, very provisional. But at £7,000, coming in again if you like at home, or it is provisional this time, absolutely certain at 7,000. Don't hover at home. I don't want to miss you. We are provisional, but at £7,000, provisional. 2193, provisional at £7,000 only bid. Excuse me, just one moment. Thank you. Lot 68. Lot 68 in your catalogue is the 1988 Daimler 66. So it's the V12. Just 44,000 miles there or thereabouts. Totally original, this one. MOT till June this year. MOT history goes back to 2007. Original book pack with her as well. Matching Pirellis. It says here there's only 22. I didn't realize how rare these have become. There's only 22 licensed on UK roads. I know they didn't sell very many in period, but that is quite surprising. There's only 22 of them running around on the roads. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 4, 4.5, 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On the Daimler 66 at £6,000, only bid with me at 6,000. Coming in again if you like in the room at £6,000. On my commission book, on the double six at 6,000. 500, got you 7 bid. Still with me at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Still on my commission book then at 7,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 7 bid. Finished and done then, are we? Yeah, absolutely sure. I will submit the bid at £7,000. Against you all in the room and against you on the World Wide Web. What a lovely looking vehicle there. At 7,000. 250 if anybody wants to come in. At £7,000. Looks good value to your auctioneer here on the Daimler double six at 7,000. Last chance then at 7,000. It's provisional. 7,000. Let's have a look. That is 3005. Provisional at 7,000. See what we can do on that one. Lot 69, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 2002 Volkswagen Golf V6 4Motion. Full service history. We've got 16 stamps in the service booklet on this one. Just 3 former keepers. Original specification as well. Full leather interior on a great history file. Had a close look at this one myself, actually. I run a V6 Audi TT. Not a bad example, this one, this Volkswagen Golf V6 4Motion. Interest here at £4,405. At £4,500, bid with me at £4,500. On the Volkswagen Golf at £4,500. Finished and done then, are we? Just £4,500. Made in commission bids against you all, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid as well at £4,500. I've got 5 bid. Well, 4,755, I'm out. Still your bid, sir, at 5,000. Against the internet, against my commission at £5,000. Not a bad one, this one. Like I said, I had a look at this one myself at 5,000 bid. On the V6 4Motion Golf at 5,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. You're absolutely sure at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'll take 250 again, Tom. 5,250. 5.5 if you like, sir. Currently at 5,250 bid. It's against you, gentlemen. At 5,250 on the World Wide Web. Provisionally submitting the bid. At 5,250. Say 5.5 if you want her back in the room. Currently at £5,250. Yes or no, gentlemen? What would you like to say to me? Well, I know what you'd like to say to me, but at £5,250, it's against you. Absolutely sure. Have to hurry you. To be fair to the gentleman at home, or the lady indeed who's bidding at home, at 5,250, it's provisionally selling. With you then, Tom, at 5,250. That one is provisional. 2218. We'll try for you, Tom. We're not a million miles away from the reserve there, but that is a nice example. Lot 70 is the 1992 Rover Mini Cooper 1.3 injection. Quite a lot of restoration work done just a couple of years ago. £3,240 we've got of bills in the history file just from a couple of years ago, but during its current ownership, our vendor's had it since 2013. There's £9,300 been spent on it. Original book pack as well. Quite a number of commission bids with me here. I'm not going to have to mess about here, unfortunately, because they're all virtually identical. I'm straight in at 3,638 bid, and I'm on outright sale straight away at £4,000. Everybody's bid about the same money there at 4,000, bid with me at 4,000. Next bid's 4,200 if you want to come back in anywhere else in the room, but I am selling outright. Commission bid against you all, ladies and gentlemen, and against you at home. Please look sharp. Don't leave it to the last second. Don't want to miss you because I'm selling her away. 4,200. Thank you, sir. I've got you in the room. All my commissions are out. Like I said, everybody. I had 5 commission bids there. They were all about the same money. At 4,200 in the room now. At £4,200 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Give me a shout anywhere else, or I'm selling away at £4,200. Gentleman's bid at the back. Oops. Yours, sir. 313. Thanks very much indeed. 313. 4,200 sold away. There we go, George. No problem. Lot 71 is the Honda Accord 2-litre LS Coupe Automatic. Just 23,000 miles there or thereabouts. A very good MOT history on this one, backing that up. 15 service stamps in the book, just 2 former keepers from new, and there are only 11 registered on UK roads, so another very rare bird here. Recent discs and pads, I notice, from our vendor. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book for this one. Start me away at 2,000 on the Accord. Must be worth that all day long with this kind of history file. Low ownership. Low mileage, start me away at 2,000 on the Honda Accord Coupe. Nothing on my book on this one, ladies and gentlemen. So start me at 2,000. Can't start it below that at all. I have a reserve which I need to try and get to. But at £2,000, bid, thank you. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000 on the World Wide Web at 2,000. Against you all in the room, remember, at just £2,000. 2,200, I've got you again, sir, in the room. Thank you very much indeed. At 2,200 bid. In the room now at 2,200. Absolutely very, very little money here at 2,200. One of only 11 still running around. 2,400 I've got in the room. Fresh bidder. At the back at 2,400. It's with you, sir, at 2,400. Oh, hello, Lucy. Lucy's running around with a water bottle at £2,400 bid at 2,400. 2,600. Internet still at 2,600. One of 11 currently licensed on the road. At 2,600 I have bid on the World Wide Web. I'll take 2,700 from you, sir. At 2,600 I currently have. Shaking your head. At £2,600. I will submit the bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,600. Finished and done then, are you absolutely sure at £2,600 on the internet then against you in the room with Tom then, provisional at 2,600. We'll try for you again, Tom. We are quite a long way away, but you never know. Provisional. 2183. Thank you on the internet. Lot 72 in your catalogue is the 1998 BMW 523 injection. Showing 37,000 miles there or thereabouts. One former keeper from new, MOT to this May. It's the 2.5 litre auto Steptronic on this one. Nice alloys on this, isn't there? Good reg as well. S2 GMW. There we are. Original book pack with a collection of MOT certificates, old invoices with her as well. Not a bad old vehicle, this one at all. Interest here, well, I'm straight in at 3,000. No messing about there at £3,000. Bid with me at 3,000. On my commission book then at 3,000. On the BMW, 3,500. I'm going to have to make sure I get on the right leg here. 3,800. With me at £3,800. Bid at 3,800. At 3,800. Still on my commission book then at £3,800. Against your bidder, I'm afraid, Tom. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like. Currently at £3,800. On the BMW 523i, Steptronic, 37,000 miles. One former keeper. Can't find these every day of the week, can you? At £3,800, bid with me at 3,800. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure. Submitting the bid then. It is provisional on the BMW 3,900. Thank you, sir. That's what I mean about shout if I'm missing you. Thanks very much indeed. At 3,900, I'm out. At £3,900, bid at 3,900. Gentleman's bid in the room, and it is provisional. Against you at home, fill it up to 4,000 if you want, or I'm selling provisionally to the gentleman in the room. That is provisional, sir. Just need your paddle number. Roger, could you just ask for the gentleman's paddle number, please, if you don't mind? Provisional at 3,900. 243, thanks very much indeed. 243, provisional at 3,900. Provisional. Thanks, George. Another one that's sold, lot 15. Wow, I remember that one. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Lot 15, the Mercedes 300 SL, sold away at £19,000. What an absolute cracker that one was, Tom. I'll tell you that for free. Lovely car, that one. Lot 73. In your catalogues is the Volkswagen Golf GTI 20th anniversary. MOT till this October. Let's have a look. Wow, just 66,000 miles. One owner from new. Full service history showing on my left there in what I'm pretty sure that's Helios Blue Metallic there. Quite a nice colour on it. Original specification throughout. Got rather jazzy seats, but they are the original specification that came with them. 17 stamps in the service book. Great history file all the way back to when it was brand new, as you would expect with it being one owner from new. Interest here on the 20th anniversary starts you at 4.5, 5 bid. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On the Volkswagen Golf, 20th anniversary at 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid with me at 5,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the room at 5 I have. One owner from new. 17 stamps in the service book. Full service history on her at £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On the Volkswagen Golf at just 5,000. Like I said, jazzy interior there, isn't it? At £5,000, bid at 5,000. On my commission book, you're all out, ladies and gentlemen. 5,500, thank you. 5,750, still with me at 5,750 bid. It's against you, I'm afraid, Tom. Fill it up to 6,000 if you want her at home. Cracking condition here on this one. One owner from new, 66,000 miles. If you want one, this is the one. at £5,750. 6 bid, I'm out now. At £6,000, it is provisional. Submitting the bid then, with Tom on the World Wide Web, against my commission, against you all in the room. Make no mistake at all, it is provisional then. Look sharp if you want to come in. At £6,000 on the internet with Tom. We will try for you on the internet. That is £6,000 provisional. 2205. Thank you at home. Next lot is lot 74. Let's have a look here. What have we got here? 1998 Volkswagen Polo, 1 litre. L. Where do we find these from, George? 18,500 miles, full service history, 2 former keepers, unmarked interior, loads of MOT certificates, all the way back to its first one in 2001. Had £1,267 spent on it a couple of years ago. What a time warp machine here. The little Volkswagen Polo 1 litre L. Make a cracking first car, this, for somebody. Low mileage, a little bit different, be cheap to insure as well. Let's have a look. Interest here starts you at 12, 13, 14, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. On the Volkswagen Polo, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 I've got. I'm out now at £1,800 bid in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at £1,800. Volkswagen Polo, microscopic mileage at £1,800 bid at 18, and it is provisional. I will submit the bid at £1,800. Everybody else is asleep, you'll be pleased to know. At £1,800, only bid at 1,800. I looked at this one as well. This is great condition, this one, at 1,800. Coming in on the internet if you like, or I am submitting the bid. It is provisional. Gentleman's bid right at the front of the room at 1,900. 2,000. Thank you, sir. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. Have to hurry at home, just to be fair to the gentleman in the room. At £2,000 on the Volkswagen Polo. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure at 2,000. Provisional, sir. 174. Thank you. See what we can do for you there. Provisional. Lot 75. 2000, year 2000, Mercedes-Benz CL500. Here is genuinely a lot of car for the money in today's market. This cost, in this specification, over £72,500 when it was brand spanking new. MOT to July. CL500 Auto, round about 79,000 miles she's showing there. Like I said, high spec, fantastic service history. 3 owners from new, 2 previous, so we've got 3 owners from new. All the MOTs go back to its very first one in 2003 as well, with the car cover as well. Let's have a look. Interest here starts you at just 2,200. 2.4, 2.6, 2.8. I'm out now, 3 bid. A £3,000 bid at 3. Just to be fair to my commission, at 3 bid. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. Everybody bidding on the internet while I was fast asleep here. At £3,000. No surprise there, is there? At 3. I'm starting to wreck the rostrum now, and I haven't had a drink, so I might just have one at 3,000. Nearly stuck my microphone in that. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Probably electrocuted myself. At 3,000 bid. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. 3.2. Like I said, cost new £72,500 in this specification at 3,200 bid. Good mileage, 79,000. 3 owners at £3,200. Against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. Bids in the room now. Have to hurry you at home. 3.4. 3.5 if you like in the room. 3.5 bid at £3,500 bid at 3.5. Still provisional at £3,500. Coming in again, if you like, on the World Wide Web for another £100. Like I said, £72,500 car, this. 3 owners from new, 79,000 miles. With the car cover, huge specification on her at just 3,500. Fair warning, please look sharp at home. You don't want to miss this one. Currently, it's the gentleman's bid in the room at 3,500. It's provisional against you. Provisional, 189 at 3,500. Provisional. Thanks, George. Lot 76 is the 1997 Renault Clio 1.4 RT. 3 former keepers, MOT to November this year, only 24,000 miles. 13 stamps in the service book, like I said. Sliding sunroof on this one as well. Has had a little bit of work done on her. Original book pack with her as well. There we are, the Renault Clio. Interest here starts you at £1,000. On the Renault Clio at £1,000. Bid with me on commission at 1,000. On the Renault Clio. Low mileage, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Again, make another cracking first car. 1,100. At £1,100, bid in the room at 1,100. My commission's out at just 1,100. Ladies bid at £1,100. 1,200. I was going to say, are we awake on the internet? 1,300. Bid in the room at £1,300. Bid at 1,300. On the Renault Clio at just 1,300. 14 bid. Internet bidder now at 1,400. Against you in the room at £1,400. 15 bid at £1,500. Ladies bid in the room, remember, at 1,500. 16 bid. On the World Wide Web at 1,600. 17 bid. Thank you. It's £1,700. Bid at 1,700. On the Renault Clio. 18 bid. No, thanks for your bids anyway. Cracking first car, like I said, at £1,800 bid. Definitely be different. We're on sale. Vendors just told me we're on sale. Nearly threw himself off the balcony there in desperation. We're on sale at £1,800. I can take £50 off anybody else. On sale at £1,800. You're absolutely sure in the room, absolutely sure at home it's selling at £1,800. Sold away at £1,800. 1940. Thanks very much at home. I think you've got a really good buy there for £1,800. Lot 77 is the Jeep Wrangler 2.5 litre from 1997. MOT to July this year, just 4 former keepers. Quite a bit of money spent just last September. £1,240 was spent last September on a correct alloy wheels with her as well for the period of the car. Fully detachable roof on her there as well. Let's have a look. Interest here starts you at just £3,234.36. At £3,600 bid on the Jeep Wrangler at £3,600. It's against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. On the Jeep Wrangler then at just £3,600. Maiden commission bids against you all at £3,600. Finished and done already, are we? Leaving her behind. Nobody come for her at £3,600. 3,800. Thank you. My commissions are out now at £3,800 bid. At £3,800 bid. 3,900. We'll be here forever at 3,009. 4 if you like, sir. Telephone currently. 4 bid at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. I'll submit that bid now at 4,000. Provisionally selling at £4,000. Must be worth another £100, George. I can't believe he's sat on his hands, or she is. At 4,100. Internet. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Thanks very much indeed. At 4,100. Still think it's worth another few £100, but at £4,100. Got the tow bar on it. This one has it as well. Yeah, tow bar, spare wheel. At 4,100. Provisional. You're absolutely sure. 4,200. Thank you. You're back in. At £4,200. Bid in the room at 4,200. At 4,200. Against your clients. Have to hurry you at home. Just to be fair, please look sharp. At 4,200. It's provisional. Try for you, sir. At 42. Too late. 4,200 provisional. I've already said 4,200 provisional. Just to be fair to the gentleman. 254. 254. 4,200 provisional. Please look sharp at home. We gave you plenty of warning there. Lot 78 is the next one in your catalogue. Lot 78. 1993 Volkswagen Polo 1 litre match. There we are, just a little under 34,000 miles on the clock. July this year, the MOT. 21 service stamps there in the service booklet. My goodness, all backed up. The mileage by the service invoices and the MOT history. Covered less than 2,000 miles in the last 5 years. Serviced, wow, serviced by the same Volkswagen dealer all its life. It's only ever been to one Volkswagen dealer to be serviced. There we are. Where do you find these from at all? Interest here at 1415 bid. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. On the 1993 Volkswagen Polo at £1,500 bid. With me at 1,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else in the room at just £1,500. Great history file here at 1,500. On the Volkswagen Polo at £1,500. Finished and done then already, are you? Maiden commission bids against you all in the room at just 1,500. Last chance then, coming in anywhere else if you like at 1,500. I'm afraid I can't submit that. I'd like 1,700 to submit provisionally. Hmm? 17 from you, 17 bid. Provisionally submitting the bid now at 1,700 in the room. Thanks, Sam. Sorry about that. Wasn't quite sure what you meant there. At £1,700, bid in the room at 1,700. Against you at home, it is provisional. Submitting the bid then. Ladies bid, please look sharp at home. Don't want to miss you at 1,700. Provisional. Was it 333 again? Sam, yeah. 1,700 provisional. We'll see what we can do. Another one for you, lot 68, ladies and gentlemen, the Daimler 66. One, I think, of only 11, wasn't it, on the road, I think, if that was right? Well, somebody else has got that one, £7,000, sold away, the Daimler 66. Lot 79 is the 1986 Vauxhall Nova 1.2 litre, 1.2L. Right, okay, this is a proper time warp. I can't believe this. I've sat in this one myself. Really takes you back to the day when I first started dealing in cars in 1986. This would have been brand new, and it's virtually still brand new. 5,700 miles on the clock. One former keeper, totally original throughout. February next year, the MOT. First owner had her until 2014. It is just unrepeatable, this car. Interest here at 2,426 at £2,600, bid with me at 2,600. 2,830. 3,200. I'm out now at £3,200. Gentleman bid 3,400 on the internet. Like I said, this is unrepeatable. This one 3,500 if you like, gentlemen. 3,500. 3,600. Thanks for your bids anyway. 3,700. 3,800. 3,900. Still going at £3,900. Bid at 3,900. Fill it up to 4,000. Bid. Fresh bidder. I'm on outright sale now at £4,000. Fresh bidder entirely. Nice to see you, gentlemen, by the way. At £4,000. 4,100. I've been wondering what you were waiting for. Now I know. At 4,100. 4,200 if you like. 4,200. At £4,200. Bid in the room at 4,200. Against you on the World Wide Web. 4,300. 4,400. Thank you, gentlemen. At £4,400. Bid at 4,400. At 4,004 bid in the room. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake at all. She's selling away. Outright sale. In the room at £4,400. You're all finished and you're done. Well done, gentlemen. What a cracker. At 4,400. Just need that paddle number, please. 258. 258. Thanks very much indeed. 4,400. Sold away. You wouldn't dare want to put 50 miles on the clock, though, would you? That's the problem with that one. It needs, like, putting on a trailer. Incredible car, incredible. Lot 80. Lot 80 on that one is the 1987 Ford Sierra XR 4x4. Just one owner from new, ladies and gentlemen, in original specification throughout. Showing round about 50, it says 50,000 exactly here in my notes, so it's round about 50,000 miles. Factory fitted sunroof on her, MOT cigarettes all the way back to 1994 as well. Let's have a look here. Nothing on my book on this Sierra. 15 bid. Thank you, Tom. Got me out of jail there at £1,500 bid on the World Wide Web with Tom. 1,700 is that. 1,750, even better. At 1,750, oh yes, we've got a reserve. We've got some motoring to go, haven't we? At 1,750. Coming in again if you like. At 1,750 bid. On the World Wide Web. Ford Sierra XR 4x4, one owner from new, showing around about 50,000 miles, and we've stalled at 1,750. What's gone wrong here? At 1,750. 1,900. And we're on sale. You sure? At 1,900. Got the nod from Roger. At £1,900, we're on sale. At £1,900, 2 bid. Thank you, sir. At £2,000. Looks very little money to your auctioneer. 2,100. 2,150. Thank you. At 2,150 bid in the room at 2,150. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Look sharp with those bids. One owner from new. XR 4x4 Ford Sierra at £2,150. Please shout if I'm missing it. 2,250. Thank you, sir. 2,250. Still in the room at 2,250. Please look sharp at home. 2,300. Shouldn't be hesitating at £50 increments at 2,300. Can't squeeze you for another £50 note, sir. Thank you. 2,350. Back in the room at 2,350. 2,400 internet. I know. I know. Nobody wanted it a moment ago at 1,750. At 2,400. It's only because you came in with your £50 bid. 2,450. Still going at 2,450. Thanks for your bids anyway. 2,500. Thank you. Back in at 2,500 bid at 2,500. On the Sierra XR 4x4 at £2,500 against all your bidders, 2,550. Still going at 2,550. Let's have a bit of fun. What's the next? 2,575. I want to get to an increment where Tom can't get to the next increment. 2,575 in the room against you at home. Fill it up if you want it, or I'm selling away at 2,500 and 2,625. Thanks anyway for joining in, sir. Thanks very much, Nick. 2,675. Oh, I've started something now, haven't I? I'm going to pay the price for this. Try and get them on to 2,700 next, please. 2,700. Let's round it up. I know, Roger. I know. Just a bit of fun at £2,700. If you can't have a bit of fun at home. Are you bidding, sir, at the back? Just waving at me. Just waving, saying hello. At 2,675 are we at, Tom? Dear me. At 2,675, finished and done then, selling away on the internet. Yours, Tom, 2,675. There we go. 1940. 1940. Great stuff at home. Thanks very much indeed for that. That's what happens when you're your own boss. You can do what you want. Lot 80. Don't have to answer to anybody. Lot 80. Lot 80, 1987 Ford Sierra XR 4x4. One owner from new. Oh, I've done that one, haven't I? There you go. I was trying to sell it again. Lot 81. We didn't get enough for it. Lot 81. Oh, Roger, this has your name all over it. The 1972 Ariel 3. I could see you doing the daily commute on this into work, offered in full working order, ready to ride away, ladies and gentlemen. 2 spare wheels and tyres, which, joking apart, they are not easy to find at all, I can assure you. There's 2 spare wheels and tyres supplied, just 2 former keepers. She's a 50cc, 2-stroke, fan-cooled engine on her as well. There we are. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book, I'm afraid to say. Start me away at 500 on the little Ariel 3. And there's Roger in his full kit, full combat gear there. He's got his body armour on. He's got his body armour on. 5 bid at £500, only bid at 500. At 5, there he is. Evil Knievel, eat your heart out. At £500. At £500, only bid at 500. We are going to jump over a double-decker bus next. 6 bid at £600, only bid at 700. At £700 bid at 700. 800 at £800. Check that footwear out. At £800 bid at 800. At £800 bid, 900. Comedy video here at £900, only bid at 1,000. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. Provisionally selling at £1,000. Did have a couple of telephone bids down for this. So did we lose those? 1,100. 1,200. Have the telephones gone off this one, by the way? At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 13, I'm on outright sale at £1,300, bid at 1,300. 1,400. At £1,400, bid at 1,400. 1,500. George, I had a couple of telephones down for this, so they cancelled. No, they haven't. I'm trying to get through to call out. Right, okay. £1,500, bid at 1,500. Still on the World Wide Web then at £1,500. You're lucky at home. We can't get through to both the telephone bidders. We can't contact them, unfortunately. Your win at home at £1,500. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. I'm selling her away at £1,500 on the Ariel 3 at 1,500. Sold. Very well done at home. £1,500 sold away. 2156. And Mark Bryan, if you're watching at home, I hope you watch very carefully how we ran that one all the way to £1,500. Great work there on the only bike I've got in the sale. Lot 82 is the 1990 Peugeot 205 GTI 1.6. Limited edition, this one, actually. I wasn't aware of this limited edition. But when I looked at it, I thought, oh, that's an odd colour. And it turns out only 300 of these were made in Sorrento green. So quite an unusual one here. Don't know how many are still left in existence. Can't be many. Factory sunroof on her as well. The 1.6 GTI Sorrento green edition. MOT till next March. Full year's ticket on her, ladies and gentlemen. With the original book pack. 12 entries in the service book as well. On the correct alloys. Let's have a look. Lot 82. But I've only got 6,500 bid. At £6,500 bid with me on the 205 GTI at just 6,500. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500 on the 205 GTI. 7,500 with me, I'm afraid. Sorry, but can't just take my commission out. 8,000, 8,250 On my commission book at 8,250, bid at 8,250. Coming in, if you like, again for another £250 at home. Currently at £8,250 on my commission book. It's against you all at home. Make no mistake, one of only 300. I bet there's not many left at all. At £8,250. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Last chance anywhere else at 8,250. Provisionally submitting the bid with me at 8,250. That is 3315. 3315. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 83 in your catalogue, is the 1967 Land Rover 88 Series 2A. She's been fitted, ladies and gentlemen, the 2.5-litre Defender diesel engine, 5-speed box on her as well, the Discovery transfer box and axles. So this is quite a serious bit of kit here, actually. Full tow bar and electrics on her as well. There we are. Interest here with me starts you at just £3,000 on the Land Rover 88 Series 2A at just £3,000. Bid with me at £3,000 with the Disco engine. 3,250, 3,5 with me. I'm sorry about that at 3,500. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, so my commission takes preference. I'm afraid I can't just ignore my commission bid at 3,500 bid at £3,500 against you all the time at 3,500. Coming in again, if you like, Tom, for either of your bidders. 3,750, I'm out at £3,750 bid on the World Wide Web at just 3,750. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want it. At 3,750 I have with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, against my commissions at 3,750. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure at 3,750. Oh, try 3,850 for the underbidder. We're still a way away, unfortunately. Let's just see if we can squeeze the pips a little bit more at 3,750. 3,850. Thanks very much indeed at 3,850. Thank you at home. Much appreciated by your auctioneer at 3,850. Next bid's what do we want to say? Try 3,900. We're nearly at the end of the sale. 3,900 if you want to come in. Can't be fairer than that, ladies and gentlemen at home, can I? Currently at 3,850 on the Land Rover with the 2.5 Defender. Yes, please. Thank you. 3,900. I said Discovery, didn't I? It's a Defender, 2.5 Defender diesel engine. I beg your pardon. Discovery transfer box and axles, isn't it? At 3,900. Finished and done then at home. You're absolutely sure. Last chance then. Last roll of the dice for another £50. Tom, is that what we're on? Let's see if we can get 3,950. Go on. It's right at the end of the day, Roger. There's only half a dozen people listening. 3,950 at 3,950 bid. Fill it up to 4,000 now at 3,950. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure on this reworked Series 2A 88 wheelbase Land Rover at £3,950. It is provisional at 3,950. 1900. We got closer to the reserve. We'll see what we can do. Lot 84, ladies and gentlemen. Austin Healey, Frog Eye Sprite from 1959. Disc brake conversion on originally right-hand drive home market car when it was supplied brand new to Jersey, but it was exported to Denmark where it's been converted to left-hand drive, but originally a right-hand drive car. There is a right-hand drive dashboard with it, with the BMHIT certificate as well. Let's have a look there on the Frog Eye. I've got 5.5 bid at £5,500. Bid with me at 5,500 on the Frog Eye Sprite at 5.5. Against you all at home and against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, on the Frog Eye at £5,500. Against you all, you're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then to my maiden commission bids at just £5,500. Finished and done then at 5,500. That is not enough, I'm afraid to say. I've just glanced at my reserve. I'm afraid I can't submit that commission bid. If you have a genuine interest in the Frog Eye, please have a word with our sales team. That applies to you, ladies and gentlemen at home as well. If you change your mind, just let us know. We'll let you know where you need to be for a bid that we can actually physically submit to the vendor. We're too far away at £5,500, I'm afraid to say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, last ride home, I believe. Yes, it is. Last ride home. Lot 85 is the 2003 Rover Streetwise 1.4 SE. No reserve at all on the Streetwise. 34,000 miles she's covered, last on the road in 2018, totally original specification, 2 former keepers as well. Oh dear me, I have a commission bid of 150 and I have to take it, it's no reserve. £150 bid at 150, on the Rover Streetwise, 200, at £200 bid at 200. Where is everybody at £200 bid? On the Rover Streetwise, at just £200 bid. A lot of motor car here, 34,000 miles, 2 former keepers, 250. I nearly said 250 there. That's what it needs to be at £250 bid at 250. Absolutely for nothing. At £250, 3 bid. At £300, only bid at 300. On the Streetwise, at 3 bid. At £300. Not a common car at all, I can assure you of that, ladies and gentlemen, at £300. Again, take it to Haggerty's Festival of the Unexceptional. Absolutely ideal ride down there. Last on the road in 2018. Running and driving, ladies and gentlemen, 350. As you can see on the video, we've had it running and driving around the car park. It's not as if she's dead. There's life in her left. At 34,000 miles, she's showing. 2 former keepers at £350 on the Rover. You're absolutely sure, Tom, I can't believe you're going to leave this behind for just another £50. Willing you to have another bid at home wherever you are at 350. Finished and done then. Selling away, it is no reserve then at £350 she goes. Sold away at £350. 1904, well done at home. Let us know how you get on with that one once that one's been recommissioned. Well, thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for your kind attention and your bids through today's sale, particularly on, I think it was lot 65, the Skoda 120, where the profits for that were going to the Ukraine charities. Terrible thing that's happening there in Ukraine. I would really ask you all to think hard and place your hands in your pockets for those charitable donations. It could not be going to a better place whatsoever. I wish you a safe ride home wherever you're going around the globe from our premises here. We look forward to seeing you for our next sale in May as well. Thanks very much indeed.